the community planning to one day hit 1 million, and it terrifies me. Channel points, that is. Channel points. I need to say that out loud for the people that can't read the chat right now. People are banking points in there to earn profit, and it's beginning to terrify me. Kara, congratulations on the 100,000 as well. I know you've been trying for that for a little bit. Let's quickly scroll up. DollyWhiskers, congratulations on the first. MX Phoenix, rude. Welcome to chat, Phoenix. Hope you're doing well. Fiddy, it's not nepotism. They're just faster than you. Kara, welcome back. Hope you had a nice trip away. I've been looking at some of your social medias. You look like you had a nice time. Who else is here right now? Jura, welcome to chat. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I should probably do that. I need to actually open my water bottle. Bear with me 1 second. I've also got biscuits on my desk that I really don't want to crush. Thank you, as always, for all of the contributions to the Channel Point, the channel community award. That was completed yesterday. We are now on Mark 3, onwards to another 200k. We've almost, like, theoretically, the community in the last 2 months has put away almost 600,000 channel points. Or at least at the end of this one they will have. An Australian green tree frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of the child, clutching, dragging a bag of stale marshmallows. Enjoy your stale marshmallows, TC. A green frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Jura, dragging a box of shredded paper. I think Jura had cardboard boxes yesterday, so I don't know what you could send stuff in post, like fragile stuff in post with boxes and shredded paper. Phoenix, a Malayan horned frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Phoenix, clutching, dragging a bag of dried, cracked mud. I don't know what you might want to do with that. You should probably put it in the garden, save it for a rainy day. Kara is leading the pack, everybody. You need to get on that first grind. DollyWhiskers is back in. Sky is, I think, approximately in slot 11. What kind of bickies are they? They are digestive bickies. They're just like really basic bitch digestive biscuits, but like they satisfy me. They're good. They're oddly satisfying. An edible frog? Hang on. That can't be an edible frog. Like that has to be a name. That has to be like, that can't be an edible frog in the, that can't be right. No, apparently that is a thing. An edible frog is a species of common European frog, also known as the common water frog or green frog. Is it edible? Because this is the one. Is this the one that the French eat? Why is it edible? We're learning new things. Every once in a while, we get a really weird-sounding frog name. Why is it an edible frog? Yeah, there we go. Sorry, it is used for food, particularly in France, for the delicacy frog's legs. There is a specific frog. I mean, it's a little cruel that they've branded that the edible frog. Like, give it a frog name like all of the other frogs, and then like eat it. Don't call it, oh yeah, this is the food frog. This is the frog we. That's like calling them edible cows. I'll open a shop and send empty parcels with shredded paper. Navik, welcome to chat. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the contribution. A paradoxical frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Nevik Link, clutching and dragging a pile of old match socks. 62 packages remaining. Yeah, I skipped the paragraph. I didn't see it. I can't read, everybody. Oh my god, they've discovered that I can't read. I'm not saying you should, Dolly. I'm the food frog. I mean, they're all edible. You might die. Anything is edible if you try hard enough. That is a very slippery. No, I think you're confusing frogs with dildos, TC. Anything is a dildo if you try hard enough. But friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, I streamed Elden Ring for a like stretch and make sure it has a fled base and proper lubrication. But let's be realistic. Anything could theoretically be a dildo if you tried hard enough. I streamed Elden Ring for 8 hours yesterday. We made so much progress. I've been doing all sorts of like reading up on the internet about how people are faring with this game, and we're doing pretty damn well, I think, in the grander scheme of things. I've tooled around with some of the gear that I have in the game, and there's some new stuff that I need to introduce to you. As you can see, I have a new large stick. like stretch and proper lewd and make sure it's got a flared base, but anything can be a dildo if you're brave enough. Thank you very much for adding that as a quotation, DollyWhiskers. My love. But yeah, Elden Ring. It is literally I've been doing nothing but prepping this new sword, which is max level. So I went back into the vanilla game and maxed out this weapon. Everybody will be very happy to be informed that this is Milady. If you were watching yesterday, there was a back and forth with chat about finding the sword called Milady. Oh wait, I just noticed I'm a VIP now. You are a VIP now, Kara. After the stuff that we talked on Discord that we don't need to bring up back right now, I made you a VIP. Gonna do a big look because Minecraft stuff. DollyWhiskers is working on the SMP server at the moment to get it updated for 1.21. Have fun, Minecraft. We're getting there. There's a link to all of our SMP members in chat. They're all content creators. If you'd like to go drop them a follow, you can watch some content from our Minecraft server. But yeah, when I was playing this game yesterday, I unlocked this sword, Milady. And there was a back and forth, and the unique thing about this sword, it started with the same impaling thrust move that my claw weapons had, but now it does this. Like, I can stand like this, and that's super special awesome, right? So it's got a light attack, a heavy attack, but if I stop holding this stance, it's got one standard jab and a heavy swipe. It's basically, this stance basically gives it 4 attacks as opposed to the standard 2, and it doesn't make a big flashy spell, but because of the way that I've spec'd this, it is now leveled from Faith. I am speccing directly into Faith for anybody that has not been watching this this character so far. Faith 72, Y stance, much power, very threatening. I just like T-pose for dominance. Everybody, T-pose for dominance. Nobody will ever expect it, T-pose for dominance. But that's literally the update in terms of what I've been doing with Elden Ring off stream. I've done literally no content. I went back into the vanilla game and got this weapon sorted, and that has mostly been my day. Because inevitably, when you play a game that requires a certain number of resources and you need to get something done in a certain amount of time, I had none of the resources to level up this weapon. I was so freaking... I couldn't even give it faith. Like, I couldn't even make it scaled from faith. I had to go and get all of the shit to do that as well, and I didn't know how to do that. Yeah. Okay, if you've achieved anything since the last time we spoke, I would absolutely love to hear about it. All of my community are massively well-trained individuals when it comes to telling you how proud they are of you, and we celebrate achievements on this stream. A big achievement could possibly managing to eat an entire biscuit in one bite. I can't. One minute. I didn't think this through. Jesus Christ, these biscuits are dry. You can voice cartoons now. I could. Is that how they voice cartoons, with an entire biscuit in their mouth? Yeah. Yeah, those biscuits are very dry. I won't be doing that again. So a big achievement could be putting an entire biscuit in your mouth. A small achievement could be getting up at a reasonable time, doing the dishes, handling a number of chores like washing up, not washing up, doing the washing, hanging out with your significant other, giving your cat a treat, and then sitting down for an evening of Elden Ring. For a love of Elton John, don't choke her. For a love of Elden John, sorry, why is everything in your world Elden? Why is it always John? First it was John Cyberpunk. Why are we calling this guy Elden? Is my character now Elden John? Let's go fuck up a dragon. I'm ready. This is the practice fight, right? I second naming him Elden John. New weapon looks cool. Why not Regged White? I don't know what. Is that a reference to something? I'm not sure what that's a reference to. Elden John. First chat calls me Big Cameron. Now it's Elden John. What's next? Can I just not be known by my own name? Wait, no, you're talking about my character. It's not the same thing. I don't know. Warm-up fight. Time to fight a dragon, everybody. Hooray! And then we'll do a catch-up from where I got to. So we need to test out this new weapon that took me freaking hours to spec. Come back, you large dragon. Hello, friends. Where did his friends come from? He's got friends all of a sudden. I died to the fucking AoE. I'm still standing, doesn't change a little. Wait, what are we talking? Why not Reg Dwight, Elton John's original name? Is that his original name? I didn't know that. Reginald Kenneth Dwight, Elton John's new single. I guess that's why they call it The Ring. I'm still standing, doesn't need a title change. I'm still standing. That's a complete lie. I got fucked by this dragon. It kicked me in the eye. That's something along those lines. That's I could probably write something Elden Ring based about that song. Elden Man. I'm trying to think of other popular. Why can all I can think of is ABBA. You've said Elton John, and now all I can think of is Wanna Do. Da, 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 da. That's not it. Okay, this sword absolutely smacks. I'm happy with this sword, but I'm not happy with getting overrun by his little friends. So we're gonna use our AoE. What do you mean Waterloo? Waterloo? Is it Waterloo, not Wanna Do? Did I say Wanna Do? Wanna Do. Sorry, I choked on a biscuit. Dying. That's a different song. Wanna Do is a completely different song. I apologize for anybody that is directly related to Elton John that's in chat right now. That's got range. Coming to me closer. I'm trying to. What are the big deal Elton John songs? When somebody says Elton John to me, my brain also goes George Michael, and that's not right either. Goodbye, my lover. No, that's James Blunt. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friends. You have been the one. Did anybody else's mothers fall in love with James Blunt when it was new, or just me? I get him confused with Billy Joel. Everybody in, like, my mother absolutely, I think it's a universal, like, constant that all mothers fell in love with James Blunt when he was originally popular. Melina and the Maidenless. Well, what's the name of the original song? I'm trying to remember lyrics. I can't do it based off these funny ones that you're writing. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. I'm gonna hit this dragon up the ass. I've got a giant sword that seems to be made out of tiny hands. I'm not standing, it hit me in the face. The Elden John is a whacking something disgrace. I'm still standing, yeah. I'm not standing. See, you could just flip-flop back and forth. Oh my goodness. So much for the warm-up fight. That is it. Oh, son of a... As soon as he starts stomping. Can you feel the blight tonight? Working in the woodshop, I'm still sanding. God, I hope so. Coursing through your veins. Benny and the Jet. Benny and the Jet. Looking for like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. Looking like a true survivor. I need to read some lyrics, I think. There's an Elton John, RightBigChimken covers Elton John Has Got Legs. I need to read some actual lyrics. I need to remind myself of... Is Wonderwall Elton John? Wait, no. Oh, well, after... No, that's not Elton John. That's, fucking... Well, after all... That's not Elton John. What? Okay, now we're having problems. We're trying to warm up, and it's not happening. Yeah, Oasis is the one that I'm thinking of, but what's the... Come back, Google. I need Google, please. There is a song that... Elton John songs Tiny Tarnished. Songs recorded by Elton John. Across the River Thames. No, I don't. Nothing Like a Real Thing. Holy shit! His song list is alphabetized. There's a Benny and the Jets. Better Off Dead. Billy Jones. The Bitch Is Back. Which one? I feel like I'm thinking of an Elton John song that begins with a W. I was not expecting him to have it. I did not know he had such a extensive discography. This doesn't help me. I was going to be like, Tiny Dancer. Hold me closer, Tiny Tarnish. Tell me the papers say. Teacher, I Need You. Taking Soldiers. I'm going to have to listen to Elton John to try and remember which frickin' song I'm thinking of, and that's really disappointing to me. Rock and Roll Madonna. Philadelphia Free. We're segueing again. Yesterday I killed a boss and then we segued for 15-20 minutes. Mona Lisa's and Hatters. Not that I've killed a boss yet. I am trying. So here for this parody session. I like to write. I like to, like, it's a thing that I do. When me and Dolly were first dating, I used to send them rude parody covers that I'd written while sitting on the loo of Disney songs. Like every time I went to the loo. We were just talking about Elton John, how romantic. I mean, like 15 minutes of my day taking a poo. That's a break time. That's a break time. I don't think I've ever told them that I wrote them while sat on the loo though. That might be news to them. So assuming that DollyWhiskers isn't in chat, don't tell them that I said that. And when I say Disney covers, it tended to be Aladdin because for some reason, every time I think about Disney music, it always turns into Aladdin. And Spoopy Dwarf, welcome back. You've not really missed a segue. We're talking, this was meant to be a warm-up fight, and actually this dragon's kicking my ass. Because he likes to breathe fire on me, and that sucks. Let's try this again. Getting a tremendous amount of lag. Oh my, what happened then? Okay, my controller's fucking up again. My controller's making me run in one direction and then sticking. What is happening? It was doing this yesterday and the game's lagging out. There's something weird going on with the Xbox controllers in this game. Okay, he's killed all of his allies. But there's something odd going on with Xbox controllers in this game. The last couple of days, every once in a while, my character will just lock in a direction. Not time that roll well. saw you trying to... Mimic! Okay. That was better, but for some reason my Xbox controller is locking up, and I don't know why. Every time I start this game the last couple of times, like, I've alt-tabbed a couple of times, and it's stuck me running in a couple... I don't understand. That's not going to change it. Is there a literal... Okay. Continue. If it does it again mid-fight, I'm going to have to figure something out. I think that's the first time it's gone mid-fight. I might have to pull my PC out and, like, move stuff around or something. So much for a warm-up. I thought this dragon fight was going to be easy. We fought a couple of these yesterday, and they were reasonably straightforward. I don't think they were ghost flame dragons. Okay, let's try it again. Good start. How's my Mimic not taking a single hit? Where's my mimic? My mimic's deep. Where's my... Did he... Where'd the mimic go? I didn't see. I don't know why my mimic despawned. This is not the best start. I was hoping this would be an easy fight. Do we move on? No, we have to do it. We're getting better every time, I think. That guy, moving him around seemed to be quite good. He was positioned extremely well between those two rocks. And one of the... Maybe the mimic... Maybe we pulled him outside of the arena, but that's just weird. Try again. I don't need the points. The points don't matter. There's the rock in the middle of his little island that might work. I need to remember to use that flask before I start. I keep doing everything in the wrong order. Let's try again. I hope everybody is doing well. I was hoping that this would be a slightly happier start, but here we are. It's Elden Ring. Strap yourselves in. Where's his island? Mimic, come on. Getting outside of the arena again. Nope. Run away. Come on, run! Thank you, Turnby. I'm getting there. That was a smidgen better. Oops, you died. That was a smidgen better than it was last time. Oh, I wanted this to be a warm-up fight. I didn't realize it would be this hard. That's what she said. No, that doesn't work. Don't fight your significant other. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do this time, because I keep forgetting to do it this way around, we're going to do this. We're going to run slightly close to the arena. We're going to do that. I did it wrong again. I didn't use the spells. Never mind, ignore that. I did it wrong. Let's try. I'm not an optimal Elden Ring player, it's true. Come over here, get up a fucking hill. Come up here. Come on. Small palm. Is that Pomathene? Chat. That might be Pomathene, chat. Holy shit. The Pomathene? I'm getting... That's a big-ass dragon! Oh, that rock saved my life! And again! Mana. Come on, one more hit. Oh! That was a warm-up fight. That was a freaking warm-up fight. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna roll through this. We're just gonna warm up. It's gonna be a start to the stream. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Light work, no reaction. Holy shit. Okay, sorry, I need to catch up on chat. There were things that were said. Thank you for any contributions to the community channel point reward that I've missed. Small Pom, a Taitika water frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Small Pom, dragging a moldy loaf of bread in its little hands. There are 61 packages left to be delivered. I hope you enjoy that moldy loaf of bread. MP, thank you for the faith you have always shown in me. I do appreciate it. I'll say it again. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. I am honor of you being here. In honor of you being here, Chimken's gonna be slapped by a dragon. Sorry, that was me pretending to be the dragon that we just killed. Okay, well, we can take that cross off the map. Isn't that exciting, everybody? Isn't that exciting? And if you'll remember, if you were here yesterday, we made our way up to this big glass building, and partway round, this opened. So we're going to go to the fissure next. How's it going, Pom? I hope you're doing well. Pom is a VTuber, is a friend of Grooves _ who I met through Grooves _ and you should go check them out. They are, you know, they're worth it. They are honestly, if you got some time. I'm Foo, I'm Goo, you're Goo and Foo. Okay, that's good to know. Nice, good talk. Good talk, Pom. Okay. Let's get down this cave, because when we came here last, there was a big yellow, like, locked door on this that's now disappeared. And instead, we find... I thought those were boats. Why are they... But apparently they're coffins. On-screen celebration. Oh my god, Fee. Fee. I almost called you Phoenix. Fee. How's it going, Fee? Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Hope you're doing well. Are you ready to watch me get my ass handed to me repeatedly by a dragon? Because you just missed that. Sure, another dragon will be along shortly to kick my ass. I saw these and thought they were boats, though. Why are they what the fuck is in these coffins? Pardon my language, but I'm stressed. It's Elden Ring. You get the idea. There's a man there. What's he doing in the corner? Very large corpses. I mean, that... Yeah, no, I get that, but that begs the corpses of what? Like, I get... I get the very large corpse logic, but corpses of what? Other players? Yeah, you need... I wrecked the other players, and now they need giant corpses because they're spread out over a several city block area. No, that's not true. I have yet to do PvP in this game, and I doubt I ever will. Oh, a rock! Congealed putrescence. That sounds delicious. Lady, are you winning? Look. I got a sword called Milady. I can get a hat and go Milady, and it's actually my sword, and I'm not being a weird person on the internet. What's the technical term? Biddy, I'm this old. Lifts 2 fingers. That's you miscounted. That's 3.
Hooray. 50 Cent has been nesting with us for 4 months.
Thank you. You don't have to do that. But I appreciate when people do. Oh. Milady, White Knight, Milady, Malumpkin, my palm. How's it going, my palm? Fancy sword. It's a stick. It's like a big. It looks. Yeah, I like it. It goes well. My chicken is just a sandwich. I've got my ability to do logic and linear algebra more than I do. I mean, nobody is here pretending to be good at maths, right? Thank you for that. This is for both of you.
Bork. Smolpom just pecked the Prime subscribe button.
You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it so much. Honestly, I do. It makes me feel pretty, and there's nothing better than feeling prettier. Am I right? I've just gone round in a full frickin' circle. This is where I started. 100 bits for the hype. You're about to start a hype train. Don't do that.
Chirp. Evil Seedlit just cheered 100 bits. For the hype and no other reason.
This all started because Fiddy can't do maths. Is all I'm saying. Level 1 hype train, you know, there you go. If anybody wants to drop that sub or bits or whatever, you know, keep that wagon rolling. I still can't get over the fact that these aren't boats and they're coffins. I don't know why this upsets me so much. Oh, that made me jump. Evil Seedlet, thank you for the gifted sub. I hear footsteps.
Surprise. Evil Seedlet is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 1 subscriptions to the community.
Oh. Naomi H with the gifted thing, and an the big. I don't. What do you? Why is that peach? Is that peach getting tongued, or is somebody tonguing that peach? No, is that no? The tongue is attached to the peach. That's fine. It looked like it was coming from off screen. Thank you, Seedlit, for the gifted sub. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it. I see a tree. I see some large men's. Did I really do my math wrong? You've probably been... When it's out of sync like that, I think it's tied to the fact you've probably had a gifted sub from somebody, and then it's third sub is the beginning of third sub period. And another 100 bits. 1 second.
Chirp, chirp. Dilemma01_01 just shared 100 bits.
Oh, do not slide off that mountain. Thank you. So, let me do, because you're asking me to do maths. It's like you've never watched me before. Okay, so what did it actually say when you subbed? I'm this old, sub for 2 months. No, 3 months, 2 fingers. 2 months, third sub. You've probably had a gifted sub, right? No, am I bad at math? I'm an idiot. You're not saying you're bad at math. I'm bad at math. Evil Seedlet with the giant cat. That's Pixel. I like Pixel. See, this is it, right? This is it. A number of times I've talked about Pixel Mayar's PNG tuber. If you've never clicked Pixel Mayar's link when I've shouted him out, that's what his PNG tuber looks like. Isn't it pretty? That art style is absolutely gorgeous. Can I remember how many A's is in their name? Shout out Pixel Maya, Maya 3? I got it first try! Ha 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 ha! Go follow Pixel Maya. They're a beautiful human being, honestly. I do enjoy lurking in their chat, and they're always so welcoming when I do speak. Yeah, that's it. I'm a little bit in love with their PNG tuber, and I don't care who knows it. Milady is killing people. And that stance damage with the stun, you hear the heavy knock when I hit him a couple of times. That heavy knock. A stun on 3 hits is pretty good. Especially for a faith weapon. I don't really know why I'm killing all of these guys. They're just minding their business, you come and kill them. They're giant evil creatures and they're covered in what I can only assume is either jam or goo. Like human body goo. We have to kill them. We're doing the Lord's work. Look, I'm covered in jam now. This was a nice white outfit when we started, and now look at me. It's all red and furry. Taste it, taste the jam. You first. What is this a secret entrance? Then back ahead. Hidden path ahead, I'm sure. No horse ahead. Okay. It's not his secret entrance. Evil is a matter of perspective. Kindly, Mikola, I've seen you thrown away, something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved? When you could not even save your other self? But we got a tree, though. Thank you very much for the hype train. I love it. Thank you. You're all silly. But I will keep coming back if you keep doing that sort of thing. If only because I need to buy the next Elden Ring that eventually comes out. Can't level up. Can't level up. Okay. In 90 years when they've stopped updating this one. So, Shadow of Erdtree is going to be the only DLC for Elden Ring, so that assumes we're now all waiting for the next From Software product. Is everybody waiting? Are you ready? We had Armored Core. I do wonder if they'll go back to the Dark Souls franchise or if Elden Ring is their new norm. I don't like whatever that noise is. Okay, just big birds. Or a secret third thing. I mean, maybe it'll be something brand new. They've got Sekiro. I do not want them to do Sekiro next because I have never finished Sekiro and I probably never will be. And a new Sekiro game, as much as it would be great for Sekiro players, would not serve me any purpose. Armored Core has just come out. Armored Core 7. Armored Core was real good. I did enjoy the newest Armored Core. And I went into that with zero expectations, having never played an Armored Core game. This sword is so much faster than the flamey greatsword. I love it. I honestly, this sword has been such a good investment. Considering it took me most of the day to sort out, I'm really happy that I did. There's an ad coming up in 35 seconds, chat. I will be going to the BRB screen so I can get up and stretch my legs. Caterpillars. Yeah, the caterpillars are weird, and they usually suggest something. I need to go back and investigate around where they are. They tend to be around very specific things. And it's strange that they're there. I love them. They look like somebody combined a torch with a... I can't say that in pub. They look like a sexual aid. There, I said it. We're all adults here, it's fine. If you're under 18, go away. They're just chilling. Are they looking at something in particular? Like, are they... You look like a sexual aid? That's a compliment. That's a compliment. Dolly just came in and ooh-wooed, but that's a compliment. I don't... What do you say to that? I'm going to go on BRB and I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. So everybody go grab yourself a glass of water, go hug a loved one, go sniff a beloved family animal, and I'll be back in a minute. I don't want to do laundry. Tempe, take this opportunity to procrastinate super hard and don't do any more laundry. Just sit down, like sit on your hands, so you can't be tempted. Spoilers, it was a cunning ploy. I just sat here for the entire ad break and ate biscuits. And there's nothing you can do about it other than hydrate me, because holy butts, those biscuits are dry. I'm really... Oh no, you should, yeah, shout, seal it. Do the other one as well if you can. But I have a question. What is classified as super laundry? Is super laundry where you do laundry wearing your underwear on the outside of your clothes? Okay, we're definitely heading over there, right? We're definitely heading over there. So what's in this direction? What are they looking at? It's so ominous. All the laundry at once, regardless of the color. DollyWhiskers, are you in chat right now? Dolly of the Whiskers, are you in chat right now? It's when you scream for democracy and start aggressively doing laundry. DollyWhiskers, you said you were going to hang up the laundry. On the subject of laundry. I have no help. I wasn't paying attention. I deserve that for the laundry comment. But DollyWhiskers, you did say you would hang up the laundry. And I don't believe you've done that, DollyWhiskers. I totally deserve that. That was... I did that ages ago. Catch up, G. Did you, where was I at the time? Okay, I take it back. Okay, I take it back. I changed my statement. Congratulate. Can everybody just? Can we all? Can we like? Let's be real here. Let's be real here. Shout out DollyWhiskers. We're just gonna shout. We're just gonna shout out people for like DollyWhiskers. Thank you, Dolly, for hanging up the laundry. I can't do a proper one, you know. But yeah, thank you, Dolly, for hanging up the laundry. I look foolish, but I was pooping at the time. Oh God! I didn't attack you. Why are you attacking me? You what? I was pooping. I wasn't in the room where we hang the laundry up, and I didn't see Dolly do it, so therefore assumed that Dolly hadn't done it, which was foolish of me. I fully admit that. I will try to do better in my future life as president. Relooking now. Okay, have fun with Minecraft. I love you. Bye. Why are these guys aggressive? How is he levitating like? Haha, he fell. You deserve that. I didn't do anything to them. Why did they suddenly start attacking me? Okay, the other question is then, how the hell do I... How do I get up there? There's a tunnel. I can't ride my horse. Have I missed this? Do I need to respawn again? Can I get back up? Oh, just about, I think. I'm telling you, everybody, Faith Sword. MXV attempted to parry. There was an attempt. Congratulations, Fee, you failed. But I'm telling everybody, Faith Sword. Everybody that is struggling with this game on Twitter right now, Faith Sword. It does it. Look, it... For some reason, the balls were aggressive with me. Seedlit, so I apologize for having to kill your bally friends. I don't know why they suddenly got so aggressive. I don't know why they were suddenly... They saw the size of my balls and were concerned for their safety. Okay, they were rude. Oh, good. Yeah, I thought that was gonna. Is there anything in there? That might actually be a tease. It looks like that should be a thing. I don't think that's meant to be a thing. For the third time, we're going to TP back to this because I want to level up. Because every time I keep dying past this grace, it gets sillier and sillier that I've not gone back and leveled up. Let me just quickly do this. More damage. Okay. 90th time's the charm. Okay, so look, right, I have not attacked them. No, they're not aggressive that time. I don't understand why they were aggressive that previous run. They were just out for me. Okay, we are not going to loop back to that other boat. We're concentrating on the progression. Holy shit, he's got a shooter. Can you combo? Yes. That is what's known in the RightBigChimken franchise as riding the lightning. If Chimken ever combos off a mountain, that's riding the lightning. I will explain when I get past this horrible noise. Okay, that's better. So, Guild Wars 2, picture this, Guild Wars 2, there's an ability called Ride the Lightning that sort of lays out a funnel in front of you, and you fly along it, and if there are mobs in that tunnel, that you do damage to them, but you can do this anyway. You can use it sort of like as a form of fast travel. This was when Guild Wars 2 originally launched. And if I used that shit to fly off a mountain once, I flew off it 1,000,000 times. I would just click, Ride the Lightning, fly into the ether. Chimken, the puppies can walk now and they're starting to eat solid foods. Can I get some photos, Tempe? Can I get some photos of that? Can I solicit people on the internet for photos of puppies? Is that okay? Is that against terms of service? I don't think it's against terms of service. And now they're just exploding. It does sound a bit wrong. It does, doesn't it? Asking me for pictures of my pup. You know what I meant. I mean dogs. Oh God. Yikes. I need some peace and quiet. There's something I could say so many. I could make what I said about the puppy photos even worse, but I'm not going to do that. But if you would like to post some photos of your puppies in the Discord, I'm sure people would be very appreciative. Ooh woo. Okay. I need 5 freaking minutes to get some peace and quiet. Holy shit, that noise is horrible. Is this flower anything? It is. A nectar blood burgeon and a 6 level stone. Don't you fucking dare. Let me, 1 sec. Let me just dispose of these anal beads, and then we'll look at photos of puppies, because holy shit, I need puppies after this segment. It's been a bit of a stream, guys. It's been a bit of a stream already. I've barely been streaming. How long have I been streaming? An hour and 17 minutes. I went into a boss fight and was like, this is going to be easy. No. What is the easiest way for me to get this onto stream? Download. Download. Okay, we're going to try something very technical here, right? You're going to see video of puppies. Post pictures of Spooderman! Need to think. I need to think. Everybody chill. Everybody chill out. Chimken needs to think. We need... Tempe, I've asked this before, and I'm just assuming that it's okay. You don't mind me posting videos of these you've just put it in the Discord. I'm assuming you don't mind me showing photos of the puppies on stream. Good, thank you. I was just about to do it, and I didn't ask. I apologize. Okay, we got 1 video of puppies. Don't know if you're going to get sound. Don't. Look at them! Look at them, though. I want a dog so bad.
Graceful.
Like I'm getting whatever the dog equivalent of broody is, because fuck having children. But whatever the equivalent of dog broody is. Look at their little white bellies. Holy shit! When you send video, you send video as well. That's like a minute. Okay, we're gonna skip to the second video because we have 2 videos to show. Look at them eating food. I get to listen to the audio of this, and if you're in the Discord, there is a Tempe has posted them there, so you'll be able to go and find them and listen to it yourself. Oh, are you hearing the audio? Having said that, we can hear it. I can't hear the audio. Is it really loud? I can't hear the audio. I don't know why I can... I don't know why I can hear... I couldn't hear the audio at all. Okay, I'll take it. But thank you for that. I appreciate the dog. I appreciate anybody that is willing to drop dog stuff like that for my benefit. All I do is stare at puppies all day. I mean, you like, as somebody that is a bit of a Disney princess when it comes to like dogs and animals of most kinds, you have a really cool job. Like, you have a specialized job that relates to dogs, which, based off our interactions, you seem to absolutely enjoy. I love somebody that enjoys their job, because not everybody does, and quite often it's very apparent that they don't. But to have that many puppies at home, you must at least take some happiness out of what you do. I covet a Labrador right now. I covet a Labrador, and it's because there's one called Luna at my office at the moment, and I've been teaching them tricks and stuff. And I like Labradors. I'm a bit basic when it comes to it. I'm a Labrador boyfriend as well as a Labrador, hopefully future Labrador owner. Okay. We're making progress into the deep dark hole, and I don't know what's down here, and I'm kind of terrified to ask. You can go away. Are we going down there? No. Holy shit, those skeletons do damage. When I was in grade 1, we did a school thing where we had to draw what we wanted to do when we grew up, and I drew a fireman, a fire truck, and a Dalmatian. The teacher came by and said how amazing I wanted to be a fireman, and I said indignantly, I don't want to be a fireman, I want to be a fireman's dog, so I am really living my dream life. Please tell me you have a husband that works as a fireman, because I feel I would love that for you. Don't you dare! Sorry, I'm single, taking applications, but the dogs might be why I'm single. I mean, like, I'm gonna put it out there, and I'm not trying to set you up with anybody or anything, because, yeah, weird doing that for somebody on the internet. If a person can't accept you for your dogs, they're not worthwhile. There, I said it. Shadow of a doubter. I'm getting my ass handed to me by skeletons is how it's going. Today I started the stream and was like, I'm just gonna get this boss kill out of the way, it'll be really straightforward. It wasn't straightforward. And now I'm getting my ass handed to me by Jason of the Argonaut-style skeletons. What do you win from the boss? You know what? I don't actually remember. It was nothing important. Ulikeka, I'm behind. Behind him what? He was a giant zombie dragon. And he summoned lots of friends partway through the fight. Okay, he fell, that's fine. Are you lagging, TC? Are you on mobile, or you should, like, I had lag earlier today, but I haven't skipped any frames or anything. It might be a you problem. What the hell is that? Why is this game just freaking me out today? So where are we headed? We're heading down into a cave called the Fissure that unlocked up. We did a bit of progression yesterday on stream, and the giant magical seal that was over this cave unlocked for some reason. I don't like it. Spamming. Just gonna spam. Hang on, no wait. Hang on a minute. I think I need to stand on this to get up to that cave. Can I... No, I can't. Never mind. I take it back. Sanguine. I'm gonna tell you what, Sanguine. I'm gonna do this for you, but I'm gonna do this as the last voluntary one because you know what I did, Sanguine? I can no longer control this disco button. When the secret disco happens now, it's just gonna happen automatically. So this is the last time I'm gonna press this button. What do you mean random? So when the secret disco thing comes up in chat, did you change it? Yeah, so when the secret disco thing comes up in chat, I usually have to press the button. So like this is a button trigger. And now when secret disco drops, it's just gonna play. So it could end up being we could end up with some quite entertaining situations where that plays, because usually I hold it off if there's something dramatic happening. Now I can't. Multi-layered ring of light. And the skeletons are here. And result in something very good or very bad considering the situation. Yeah, it could go two ways. So as a trade-off, I'm probably gonna... Because the disco button that I've got now to trigger it manually is built through Stream Deck. The automatic system that I've got is the same process. It's just built through Mix It Up bot, so I'm probably just going to remove the button that I've got to trigger it manually, and we'll just see what happens with the randomness. It could be fun, it could be terrible. I see a... Hang on. We've not gone around in a full loop again, have we? This isn't another full loop. This isn't the grace we've seen already. Take this, take that. Take this. Is this the same dimension you find the mimic in? No, this is the DLC. This is the... I can't look at the map right now, but this is the... I think it was like the fissure of coffin, like the fissure of giant coffins. No, this is a new grace. It's fine. Why are all the animals... Why are all the animals praying? Sure. Okay. Play Elden Ring, and that's the most disconcerting thing because you're the Elden Lord. I'm not yet there. Yeah, see, it plays automatically. It happened. I didn't press the button. This is what I'm talking about. It can happen at any time. It is now truly the secret disco. I play Elden Ring right. We've killed a giant zombie dragon today. And this is the most unnerving thing I've seen. Why are they all... What the hell is down here? Okay. I have a good feeling, and we're going to ignore the fact that there's a summoning thing here, so we're 100% about to fight a boss. Like, it's not even funny how much we're about to fight a boss. To which point, let's do this. Did you touch the grace? I'm not summoning anybody. I have the option, but I'm trying not to heavily use it. Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Wait for it. Oh, I'm so glad that worked, otherwise I would have looked foolish. The ball moves independently! Okay. Why is my mimic still going? Okay, that's fine. Fine. Okay, we have a general idea of what's about to happen now, so that's good. But why does that creature make the animals pray to it, not me reading Pubescent Night? We can be prepared now. We can be prepared. We can be prepared. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't judging the horse. I was making an observation that the horse is wearing a dress. Was the horse wearing it? Wait. Did you say that horse is wearing a dress? Was it wearing a dress? I mean, you did some decent damage. Yeah, this faith build that I've got absolutely smacks. He was wearing like a sheet. The boy, he's fast. Run. Holy boss arena. Yeah, it's a dress. I did not know. I was registering getting attacked by from all sides, but we'll check out the dress when we get down there this time. Should have done that. I'm doing that really out of order. I should have done that before I jumped. How do you know it's a dress though? Could be a toga. What's the difference between a toga and a dress? exactly the same as we did last time. Tiger is a kind of dress. Thank you for the contribution. Okay, that one feels doable. It's keeping track of him and keeping track of his horse. Whose horse is that? Was it better to do the stuff up here, or did he immediately triggered when we dropped, right? As soon as we got down there, assume their true form, I can do that. Pop. Yes, it is my true form. I am in fact a chicken, and I was all along. Ho ho ho! The chicken brings us strength? I don't think that's true. I came in like a wrecking ball. Bunk. I fucked it up! Keep sneezing. Wrecking balls swing when they drop, they fall. Wrecking balls swing when they drop, they fall. They failed their purpose. Maybe they were trying to wreck something straight down. Did you ever think of that? Is the voice working for the... It is. It was just when I move my head slightly from my microphone, it becomes less triggery. Just the Deadpool scene. It's gonna do a superhero landing. Yeah, I know the one. Let's try again. Slam dunk the fuck, put it up. I got that feeling. Slam dunk the fuck. No. What the fuck? I don't know what killed me that time. A great chicken lord, please grant rapids. I don't know what killed me that time. I didn't even see it. There was no blue. We learning. He's got some weird floor level thing that I just didn't see. Can I do a full spin? No, you can go left or right. You can't do all the way around. I will read that in a sec. Okay. An Iberian painted frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Shadow of Doubter, clutching, dragging a half-deflated balloon with its little hands. There are 60 packages left to be delivered. The voiceover for this, the reaction from this microphone seems very slow. A very variegated, dressed frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Sanguine, dragging a basket of old dried up pens. There are 59 packages left to be delivered. Enjoy those pens and a deflated balloon. You could always reinflate a balloon, but you can't de-dry up a pen. Oh, I started the timer a second time. I did not mean to do that. You go away now. Goodbye. Thank you. Let's try that again. You can always cucumber a pickle, but you can't pickle a cucumber. Many a true word. We stop. Sometimes that opening attack it does goes really quick, and other times it seems to do it okay. Just so fast boy. Like he seems to do that. He seems to do that swooping move. He seems to do that swooping move like indiscriminately. It either goes. He either doesn't seem to do it at all, or he goes straight into multiples of it. Never mind the fact that I think this boss is entirely optional. I don't think this is story related. I don't know what we're getting from down here, but I hope it's good. Oh wait, no, that'll count because the mimic, did it after, did that count? Did the mimic killed him? Yeah, it did. The mimic killed him after I died. Okay, well that counts, it's fine. That's fine. Let's go. I Google what do you get from this? Do you want to know? I don't know what to constitute a spot. Yeah, don't tell me. I think this is entirely optional, but like don't tell. I appreciate you Googling it, but I have literally no idea. What a fucking unit that mimic is. It's yeah. This build, this faith build that I've got, slaps. I've never played a Faith build in Elden Ring before this build, and I don't... It is so good. It is so good. What was your previous build? I've done Glass Cannon Mage. I've done Unga Bunga Strength. I have done Standard Samurai Sword. I think it was Moonveil Dex. I do love an Unga Bunga Strength build with the hammers. So I've done a fair variety. I've done Mage twice, actually, because I did... My first ever playthrough was a Mage, and then yeah, Unga Bunga Bonk Bonk. My first ever playthrough was a Mage privately, and then the playthrough that I did online on stream was a Mage as well, just because it was one that I was familiar with. Continue to throw points into Faith, because it's working out real damn well. And now straight down this hole. That Septiceyes character was named Bonk. My favorite was probably the strength build. That's a person. Hello? Oh, no, they do have a face. Imbibe nectar. Wait. What? What? She's still here? Do I, like... You gotta kill her now? Death required ahead, and then behold sacrifice. Lover ahead. Are you confused that I'm immediately alive? Leave. What the actual... I don't just want to... You gotta kill her now? Do it again? Sure. You know, that's how you develop poison resistance, right? I don't think. Yeah, build immunity. Nope. Okay. I really don't want to kill her. Like, I don't want to just... What does this say? Lovable sort, so speak to grass. Third time's the charm, maybe? I don't have anything like, I don't... Perfumed oil of Rana? I was thinking I could, like... It's not like an item I can use. How many times is too many times dying to this person? That's Saint Trina. The Saint Trina. How many times did you do it? That was my third. One more? Oh, you just do it repeatedly and then something happens. I'm going to try and get a screenshot on this one because this is Today, after stream's tweet, died several times to a woman dressed up like a purple lettuce. If I speak to her, do I get... I've turned off the HUD, right? So if I speak to her, do I get... Purple lettuce, I'm dead? Vibe. Imbibe. Purple lettuce person, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it.
Chirp chirp. Sanguine ND just cheered 200 bits.
You said one
Purple
more time. Were
lettuce
you
person
lying? How many times? Oh, it faded different. Did it fade differently that time? Now maybe talk to her.
Make
I know she's talking.
stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Okay. I'm not. That has to be it. Like that can't. I can't. How many more times could I possibly have to do this? I got lore. Is that what all I came down here for was lore? I mean, I killed a boss, which sort of counts. Wait, like 30 more times wouldn't hurt? Go rest at the Grace. You die in this game constantly anyway. What's it all about, isn't it? That's what it's all about, isn't it? No, but purposely walking up to somebody and poisoning myself seems a bit silly. What were you expecting to happen if I sat at the Grace last time? Morning. Let's skip till morning. Maybe she'll be a bit maybe the lettuce lady will be a bit less surly at this time in the morning. Is there anyone in the room? No. Up by the Grace, maybe, do you mean? It seems to be focusing me over there for some reason. I can climb, I can TP out of here, so it's not an issue. I just... Did you do Tholia's quest? Parts of it. I've not gone far enough in the main game yet, so I'm assuming I'm just ahead of myself. But that answers that question. And is an exact, like... So, like, go do Tholia's quest. I need to go do Tholia's quest. Are you gonna are you talking about this poison? This is part of his quest? Because I have... He's supposed to be invade you? Really? Maybe I've just not progressed the main story long enough yet, because he's here still. Let's go TP back to him and see what happens if I speak to him, because I got some poison from him.
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage, her sen, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
Tell him about Saint Trina's whereabouts.
Are you certain of this?
Yes, I've
Is this all a plot to make a mockery of me?
I've drunk her goo a number of times.
Oh heavens, what am I saying? Forgive me. You deserve my deepest gratitude. I will make the journey. To the southern coast, as you say. To venture into the depths of the fissure. I will make to the southern coast.
I go back. Yeah. This is so. Thank you very much, Shadow of a Doubter, for helping me with this. This is the point where I get confused. This is the difficulty with Elden Ring games. Sometimes it's nice to have this a third party in chat going, yeah, you're on the right line, but I've looked it up and this is how you do it, because like I don't want spoilers. I don't want to be being led the entire time, because we got all the way down to the fissure by ourselves, but it's like Elden Ring quest lines are like a fucking letter S. It's like they're real confusing. I know these quests are insanely convoluted. I know it's an issue with Elden Ring because you didn't always know what the next step was. Yeah, and I played through Elden Ring multiple times. That's the wrong. I played through Elden Ring multiple times, and I think I got all of the achievements for every quest completed on my third go-through. Yeah, the letter you're supposed to deliver, but she always dies. Yeah, every single time.
Oh, Centrina.
Are you snogging a bush in here?
Velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Hello. Thank you. It was all just as you said. To think, without your guidance, I wouldn't have seen Centrina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long. Oh, you mustn't follow my example. Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber.
I've done this out of order.
It must be me. And only me.
Pass on Saint Trina's words.
I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of Centrina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot?
Because you're a dick.
If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions.
Yeah, come on then, you little shit.
Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek.
I'll fuck you up.
And I will stand for it no longer. I will never.
Is that it? I'm not even gonna fight him. He's just gonna be rude to me. If I go rest at the Grace now, he's gonna turn up and try to rock me.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Here he comes. I've not got the frickin' HUD turned on. Because I was taking screenshots and I didn't realize I have no idea what his health is. This is the most cinematic fight I've ever done, because I can't even see if I'm poisoned. Saint Trina's smile, Thalia dead. So proud of you. Oh, for being able to fight. That was such a feat to be able to fight without. It's fine. So what was... There it is. Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power. If you put people to sleep, your attack power goes up? That's a really interesting mechanic. It's not useful for me, but there are various types of mobs in the game that are affected by sleep quite dramatically. One of the boss fights, if I sedate you, I can kill you faster. There's one of the Godskin duo can be both put to sleep very quickly. It's part of the speedrunning tactic for them. I know this because there's one of the top 10 speedrunners in the community. But that's real interesting that that's a thing. So there is also, we're about to go into another ad, and I'm going to take a 3-minute break to stand up because we've had a lot of activity today. I'm also going to turn on my air conditioner, so if there's a little bit of reverb on my voice moving forward, I apologize, but it's getting hot in my room. So the air conditioner is going to be on. I will be back in approximately 3 minutes when the ad break is over. Go and grab yourself a glass of water, go hug a loved one, go sniff a beloved animal, go get a snack, just generally go practice some self-care, okay? Okay. There's really slight background noise. I thought there was music playing from the menu. I'm really sorry. Don't be unnerved. I'm back, everybody. I thought I saw you type. I was speaking to Dolly in the other room, and they're lurking in chat. And I saw you put that message in chat, Seedlet, and was like, "Wait, there's music. There's background noise going." Okay, we back. We slew the purple lettuce lady's friend, and we have resolved whatever needs resolving down here, I guess. There was a barely spooky cave wind sound. I'm sorry. I thought it was a bit more like, I thought it was a bit more, you know, I thought it was a bit more just so. I did not intend to spook, or maybe I did. Maybe that was all designed to spook you out. Ha ha ha. I'm an evil mastermind. Who's that? Onset Grandam. Mekala. Yes, we can't go in there. Who stood next to this? I think there was a shop here. Mikola's Cross. Hello.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. Righteous tarnished, I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed.
I get the feeling a lot of people do. It's fine. Go check out Twitter, the reviews of this game. Holy shit.
Righteous tarnished, I am...
He's large and he's got a pot.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Mikola's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together.
Him thick.
For Mikola the Kind. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
Put it behind you.
Maybe that's kindly Mikola's love. Love for all the unloved. Love to banish the pain. I for you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brood. Things bring joy to all. I like for you, things.
He likes finding things. Okay, we can buy arrows from this man, which is always super useful. We can buy various resources. Trina lilies is good. We buy the poison from Thalia for a 30k if we use it by accident, which is interesting. None of this stuff is useful for me, but I imagine there are a good number of other types of builds that would make use of a lot of these items.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, so where the frick are we going now? There is a Wicker Man here. We can't kill him. I didn't want to run into a place called Dragon's Pit Terminus because it sounds fucking terrifying. There is a large mountainous area over here. We however, got down to here. I think we might push into here. You know, because we started heading out in this direction and then were gifted a map to this place. So we're going to go... We're going to the Finger Ruins of Rhea. Bit dramatic. Finger Ruins of Rhea. No, that's not dramatic. It makes it sound like a musical. This place really unnerves me, and I don't know why. There's something large and sort of like monolithic about it, and it's just, I don't like the way it looks. Also, there are lots of creatures hanging on these walls. If you think you're... Oh god, it's hands! I hate them so much. New man, not the hands, for Christ's sake. A frickin'... It's the spider shit all over again. Oh my god, it's fingers. What, this? It's called the Finger Ruins of Rhea. What did you think it was? Was. What are you? Okay, isopods, the 4 fingers, now it's the 10,000 fingers. The Valley of Big Fingers. See, we talked about everything being a dildo at the beginning of this stream. If you give it enough lubricant and it has a flared base. I'm not saying that this entire canyon is relevant to that discussion, but I feel like this entire canyon is relevant to that discussion. One of those things is going to move. What, the fingers? Tempe, let's be realistic, right? As long as it doesn't, like, shatter, like, as long as it doesn't break into a million pieces, a lot of things could be used for a dildo that aren't. And what also you have to take account for, it needs a flared base, because it can't be... What you don't want to happen is for you to lose it inside of yourself. Yeah, anything is a dildo if you're brave enough. Oh! I'm dealing with your sibling. Yeah, anything is a dildo if you try hard enough. Like, be safe with that knowledge. Don't do anything dangerous. Quote dildo. Yeah, there's a dildo quote. What was it? Is the quote machine not working, or is it just thinking about it? Like, disclaimer, I will not be sued for you losing a light bulb up there or anything weird. They really don't like fire. It's standard spider behavior. I think we might have we've shocked Tempe into silence. They'll never speak in my chat again. Standard gross behavior. Like, it's that weird thing, like you spray hairspray on a spider and it does the, like, upturn leg spread thing. Other sprays are available. Okay, after all this, all we came up here for was to kill fingers. I'm not shocked, lol. Okay, that's fine, as long as I've not upset you or anything. I don't want to upset you, Tempe. I do that upturn spread legs thing when you spray me too. I'm not. That's a trap. I'm not touching that one. I tend to do the upturn leg. Oh my god, there's. Chat's gonna make me blush. Oh. The Cyber Witch. Hello. Raiders,
Flap flap. Thasiber which just raided with 4 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and currently we are knee-deep in the depths of the Elden Ring Shadows of Erdtree DLC. If you are hoping to avoid spoilers, I do suggest you back out now, because we are a fair ways in, and I fully respect the entire gaming communities want to witness this game for the first time, like, unaffected. But if you want to hang out, we're talking about... Chat, am I allowed to tell the Raiders what we're talking about? We're talking about dildos, chat. Let's put raiding to the test. Chat, we're talking about dildos. And yeah, that's that. Like, if you have any thoughts on dildos in general, we're talking about how anything can be a dildo if you're brave enough. Dildos, yeah, that's you know, I'm on it. We're honest. Love the beautiful beard, Big Chimken. Thank you. Gets nothing but compliments, and I love hearing them. I conditioned it this morning, so it's big and bushy. But yeah, dildos. It's a thing, and it might be. I don't want you to get the wrong idea, but it might be because of the environment that we're currently in. Someone get hit by a dildo in San Andreas again? No, but look at this entire canyon and tell me that, like, look at this canyon. Look at it. Look at it. It's the Valley of Dicks. Yeah, there we go. So, see, somebody else said it. I need somebody else to say it other than me. You know the butt drop thing you can do in this game? Yes. Oh god, no, don't know. Yes, I do know that, and just end that line of questing right there. Those rocks are erected. Oh yeah, they're rock hard. So in the overworld vanilla game, you find these things called giant walking mausoleums, and they allow you to duplicate any of the boss remembrances that you've picked up so far. This is the equivalent. I can duplicate any of the remembrances that I've had. I don't need to use that right now, so I'm not gonna. There are many clips happening today. That's what you call a BBC. Again, I'm happy that somebody else is saying it. I mean, they're a pain. Those walking houses, the Baba Yagas. They're like, I like them as a mechanic, but they do seem, they're a bit odd. I do need to, however, go back to. Why aren't you going down there? I am going to. I'm going to go. We killed a boss, remember, and I want to go see what we got from his remembrance. Based off the fact that it was the dude with the horse wearing a dress. Isaiah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bot Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a bearded man on the internet.
Cluck cluck.
Yeah, I said it before the thing
Isaiah
happened.
420 WTX has just joined the Bok Brigade.
It's a rule you have to say that entire thing before the announcer speaks, otherwise bad things will happen.
You have returned.
And the cat just burst into the room like the Kool-Aid man. You coming up on the desk? Gonna sit down there and look at me for a couple of minutes, okay. Oh, we can get his sword. The sorcery is useless for us. It's a great axe. It's completely irrelevant. That is a faith spell. You said, damn, you said it so far. No, it's a game that I play with myself. Every time the text-to-speech person announces a follow, I have to say the welcome command before it happens. But I also have a button. If you do need to read what I said, you can read it in chat. Listen, old lady, I would speak to me with more respect. I've killed gods. I literally have their souls in my pockets. And there are cats here, so let's take a cat break. How long have I been muted for? I don't know how that happened. The sound's off? I apologize. This is George. He likes to do business. An hour or so. Don't say that. Once you change scenes. Wait, really? Fuck. Did I not an hour? Oh well, I've not done that in a while. Just when you made your screen bigger. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because this isn't a scene change. This isn't a scene change. So when you said scene change, I immediately shat myself. That's fine, because I did go on a BRB not that long ago. What, 20 minutes ago? 20 minute of muted audio in the middle. But I greeted the Raiders. I'm being irrational. This is George, and he likes to shake hands. I'll do it again because I'm talking, and I panicked over the microphone. Okay, he's having... That was 5, 6, 7. Beej? Dolly, I'm giving our son 7 treats. 7 whole treats. That's it. That's look at him. Look at this. Sit down. Look at that paw. He's a very good boy. Dolly, how would you respond to that voice chat request? Do you have any frog facts that you like to? Yeah. Let me hop into a Discord chat. Dolly, bring some frog facts. We'll go with the frog facts. I'm in the general mod voice chat in the Discord. So Dolly gets summoned every once in a while. They pop up. They like to talk about facts, any sort of fact. And we've got our cat here right now, so it might be a cat fact, it might be a frog fact. They're here, everybody. Hello. They're not speaking.
Speaking?
I couldn't hear you. Hello?
Hello?
How's it going?
Okay. Discord gave me the connecting thing for fucking ages. That's why I was in voice, but not.
A tree frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Skylarkar, dragging a jar of eyeball-shaped marbles with its little hands. There are 58 packages left to be delivered. So lay it on it.
Frog is a bit of a generic.
The difficulty was I found a list of frogs on the internet, and some of them, I'm not sure if the scientific terms are correct, but some of them were genuses. They were like specific to breeds, and then there were sort of like ballparks, because the ballparks had the Wikipedia pages, but the specific things within that ballpark didn't.
Yeah, so there are apparently there are tree frogs that are members of these families. So you get the true tree frogs are Hylidae.
You're looking at that
and then
page
you get
that you
shrub
just...
frogs. I am.
Okay,
and then there's glass frogs.
Let me get Google
And then
up.
there's reed frogs.
Let me get Google up. We're gonna go on a frog deep dive. We've reached.
There is a genus of highly arboreal frogs which evolved from toxic terrestrial Mantelidae of Madagascar called Bufet.
You are roboting like a boss.
Yeah, you are as well.
I don't think the Discord is going to hold up to the summoning of Dolly, so I'll refund those channel points. Thank you for popping in, Dolly. I apologize.
Yeah, you are roboting like a champ.
Yeah, as long as I'm not having any issues with Street, but we've been downloading stuff relating to the Minecraft server all day, so I'll just assume.
I'm not doing any of that. That's
you're watching
all on Sky's end.
Oh, okay. Say a sentence. Read the opening paragraph of that Wikipedia page, and we'll call it a thing. Like the two opening paragraphs. Read it in your best.
I want to read about Bufist.
Is this on this? Is Bufist on this page?
Yeah, scroll all the way down.
Okay, I've clicked Bufist. We've gone through to Bufist. I need you to read down to species, and then we'll call it. Read it in your best educational voice.
Yeah, but Shadow wanted to know about the Sumerian one, the one that carries all the babies on its back.
No, sanguine. What are the babies?
Shadow.
What's the babies on the back? Frog.
It is. I think it's a Sumerian, something like a Sumerian toad, Suriname toad.
Sumatra toad. Critically endangered.
Suriname toad.
How do you spell it?
S-U-R-I name.
S-U-R-I
name.
Suriname.
Toad.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll just turn you up a bit because with the you're roboting a little, but it's a bit.
I don't understand why.
Yeah, I don't know. But this is the Serename Toad, everybody, and Dolly is going to read you... Dolly is going to... Should we talk... Considering we've been doing the dildo thing, let's talk about reproduction, because these frogs are very interesting from a reproductive standpoint, right? Where's his face?
Yeah, but fucking hell, that was a one hell of a segue. Look at you can't just ask people where its face is.
Where's his face? Why is he's like, it's like somebody stamped on a frog.
He has very small eyes.
Pull up Google Images. I mean, like, there's some
Okay, reproduction. The mating period of these frogs is during...
No, I don't want to look at that photo. That's one of those slight fear of weird things with holes in it. The museums, I don't want to look at the...
Trypophobia?
Yeah, I don't want to look at... I'll look at... That's slightly better.
Look at its butt.
That one's slightly better.
The mating period of these frogs is during the fall and winter seasons. These frogs call usually during the morning and mid-afternoon hours. Males of this species do not attract females with croaks, instead producing a sharp clicking sound by snapping the hyoid bone in their throats. The clicking sound resembles metallic noises.
Fun fact, that's how I got DollyWhiskers to be my wife.
The average rate of these clicks is 4 clicks per second, consisting of blocks of 10 to 20 seconds per period. Thereafter, they will engage in amplexus. You don't need descriptions of them having amplexus.
I'm doing a hand movement. I'm doing a hand movement to imply what they do when they're reproducing.
The eggs, each around 6.5 millimeters in diameter, then become implanted into the female's dorsal epidermis. During the first day, the eggs on the female's back will sink into the skin, and by evening will be set into the back of the female. 2 days later, the yolks of most of the eggs are beneath the skin level, and only parts of the jelly and outer membranes of the eggs are visible on the backs above. The coverings over the eggs will remain in the wild until the brood emerges. The embryos develop through to the tadpole stage inside these pockets, but don't emerge as tadpoles, instead remaining in their chambers until complete development to toadlet stage. The young toads grow a tail during their growth, but these will only be temporary because they will need the tail for inhaling oxygen. After 12 to 20 weeks, the young toads will hatch as small toads, looking identical to their parents. It takes them a while to grow bigger since they are only 25 millimeters long when they are born. Once they have emerged from their mother's back, the toads begin a largely solitary life. After giving birth to the new toads, the mother slowly sheds the thin layer of skin used for birth and can begin the cycle again.
Like, so we talk about chickens on these streams. DollyWhiskers, when they were streaming on a regular basis, is obviously branded around frogs and toads and such. And I knew that these frogs existed, toads or whatever the technical term is. I could have gone my entire life without seeing a fucking photo of it.
I mean, you clicked on it.
I did, and I really wish I hadn't. That's gonna cause, if I have caused anybody in chat nightmares.
Okay, can we go back to Boofus now, please?
I would like to step away from any legal ramifications, and I do so. I am very sorry, and I will try to do better in future and not click disgusting pictures of frogs on stream. The Boofus. Let's go back to the
Boofus.
Elden Ring time. We're gonna do the bit. We're gonna do. Look, we need to get. This one's a short one, and then we'll go straight back to Elden Ring.
I just want you to show the photos. Look at them.
You just want to see the photos. That is very pretty.
They are the only genus in this family. They are a good example of convergent evolution. That's real cool.
What does convergent evolution mean?
They have some traits from one family and from another family.
Okay.
They are Boofus are arboreal frogs exhibiting many traits that define tree frogs, such as expanded toe discs, long hind limbs, and large eyes. They have almost translucent skin, allowing bones and internal organs to be observed in the unrelated glass frogs.
I can point to the parts of the frog that you're talking about. Big eyes, long legs, long arms. I'm gonna kiss it. Don't kiss that. You'll probably get salmonella.
They're just adorable. They are only found on Madagascar, and on the Mayonet Island.
I'm gonna go on a,
Well,
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you can't breed these in captivity.
if they're only found in Madagascar, no.
Fair enough. That's it. Normalize giving frogs forehead kisses. That's also how I got my wife.
My Discord just kicked me and re-kicked. I did see Kamaru, a frog reef refuge. I did the closed beta for it, and it was fucking awesome. It's a lot of fun, and if you haven't already bought it, you should buy it.
Just for the sake of argument, is there a Wikipedia page for that game? And then we will call it a day, because if you're getting kicked, frog refuge, there is not. There is not a Wikipedia page for that game.
I can find the Steam link and put it in there real quick.
I could go back to Google. This is the frog game that we're talking about. There we go, video game. I just need to be very careful of trailers and copyright music. There it goes. Look how adorable this frog game is. Do you remember that? Do you remember that cat game a few years ago where you used to collect cats? It's basically that, but frogs. Have you played Amazing
Nico
Frog?
Atsumi.
Yes, Nico Atsumi. Look at the frogs doing activities. Your frog just dropped. This is made intensely ominous considering the Elden Ring menu music is playing in the background.
I am going to go now because you are still roboting, which means I probably am too. So, goodbye!
Goodbye, and thank you for the redeem, Sanguine. Dolly does pop in every once in a while, but when people do the redeem, it's very important that I just double check that they're feeling up to it at the time. But we're actually going to play some Elden Ring now. I know, crazy. Do I want either of these things? I'm probably going to say the Great Axe, but yeah, we'll go with the Great Axe.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Not the fingers. You have anything else for sale? You do not.
Now go.
Okay, we were headed into the ruin. Good. I'm going to have some water. Everybody else hydrate. It's extremely important. Ah! How goes the ringing of Elden? Leak! Respond to your DMs in Discord. And it goes pretty good. I hope you're doing real well. Although, based off my question, I hope it's not going as bad as I think it is. But yeah, let me know. I demand that you respond to my DMs. Fingers, I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Hands are all around me. I fucking hate these hands so much. Oh god, he coming. I shall. I woke up late today and had to rush to work. That's fine. I'm glad. Nice to see you in chat. I feel it in my dildo. No, don't start. We went away, we came back, we had a nice wholesome conversation. Let's keep away from the Valley of Dildo subject. Let's just move on with our lives. What the fuck is that? It's another one of those snake creatures. Must you? Holy damage, Batman. Moving on, your beard definitely looks fuller today. It's the conditioning, I'm telling you. Men should normalize men conditioning their beards. I combed it, I conditioned it, I shampooed my bald head. Good time. What kind of conditioner? Coconut. It's the standard coconut hair conditioner, nothing exciting. Yeah, so if there are any people that are keen on growing a beard in your future or would like my best advice for maintaining a slightly longer beard, regular hair shampoo. Honestly, I don't even use beard oil on it. All you need is good hair shampoo for it to keep a beard. People do the beard oil thing, and they end up spending a ridiculous amount of money for a small amount of product when you can just buy hair shampoo in bulk. What did you do to get it to grow longer? Mine just poofs out. I get it trimmed every 6 weeks. I use a moisturizing shampoo as opposed to like as opposed to a shampoo that would dry it out. And the conditioning I do I also don't shampoo it every time I shower. I comb it regularly. It just sort of just goes there. But the 6 week thing is good. The 6 weeks rule. I think it promotes growth. And I'm not a barber, so I take the shampoo. I took the shampoo advice from my own barber that does it every 6 weeks, and honestly, it's been the best. It's been so good since he told me to do that. Why do you think? I could have gone my entire life without seeing the teeth in that mouth. That was unpleasant. Let's get the big guns out. Well then. And now we have to kill all those freaking hands again. Come on, get down here. Don't lose your head over it. Was that a joke because I got my head sucked on? Keep your hands to yourself. Really? Are we really doing this right now? Okay. Come here, yeah, bastard. Okay, the flame cannon can kill them in one hit. Why didn't I have the flame cannon out before, you say? Because it's not always as fun. There was a third one here. Why isn't he? Oh, here he comes. Got to keep those arms length. Isn't it best when do put fridge in fridge cold? Whatever that sentence is you always say in my chat. Go the fingers perp. That was the wrong potion. Okay. That was just terrible. Oh god. How did you... That purple thing sucks. I'm dead. I can't even see where that purple thing in the distance is coming from. I think this might just be a run. If you get hit by that beam, you get stuck. I think you just have to run through this section. I can summon the horse. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's one of the fingers shooting the thing. It looked like it was. I kept thinking it was one of the snakes shooting the laser and then teleporting to whatever they hit. But it did you are right. It did seem to be coming from higher up in the background. Whee! Okay, we're cheating. All the trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Where's it coming from? It's like high up, right? Like up there? What is this? Oh, well, I'm gonna summon my friend in. Guess who's back? Back again. TC's back. Tell some men. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess what's gonna happen now? Oh, it's a giant finger-shaped ocarina. Crimson Seed Talisman +1. Is that all we came down here for? That is a health buff talisman. Is that all that's down in these? We'll do a quick whiz round the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. Amazing. That was a lot of work for very little payoff, considering that's a talisman I won't even use. And why does it let you... There have been numerous occasions of this in this DLC. It's another situation where you can summon your mimic and it doesn't really seem to do anything. We got some more hands. The doot was already worth it. Go away. You're a giant hand. I don't know what a finger mimic is, but I had to pick it up. I think it's a plant. Yeah, it's a plant. But they're everywhere. Okay, now we're just driving around the entire outside and then we can TP away. Dun, 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 dun. Looting, some call it shooting. It's convoluting when shit comes shooting out from your butt. There's snakes everywhere. Snakes in a hole. No, I think that's 100% all that was down here. Now, how the hell do I get back up the hill? Go away. Hang on, is this a different... Is this different? Is this a different way up? We've not gone past where the hands were. There's more snakes. I can't stop now. I'm invested, and I'm not fighting any of these things. There's so many things. I thought we were going back up the hill we came in on, and actually it doesn't seem to be ending. There's a house. Where the hell are we? Did I miss the grace and just walk really far away? No, we've not been here. Okay, we're in a completely different place that we'd ever been. Which implies our house in the middle of the woods haunted by giant things. Our house. It implies there's a way up in that direction, maybe? Finger Weaver's Cookbook. Ah, my theory is proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. So now I must sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradle shall I come to be. Well, what a creepy thing to say, Miss Ghost. Bears. We've got red bears in the woods. Red bears. Red evil bears. This seems to be... What is bears are friends? I mean, bears aren't friends. Bears... If those bears see me, they're gonna eat me. That's not. Where are you trying to get to? I'm just walking around. To be honest, I was exploring. I was trying to TP. I was trying to walk back to this grace. And as it turns out, I end up here by accident. I wasn't really trying to get anywhere. I was just running. And I thought I was running up the hill that I used to get down into the finger hole. And as it turned out, it was not. I couldn't find a way to get to the dragon thing. The dragon thing is up here. Or I'm under the dragon thing now, if that's what you mean. That's a hand. That's also a hand. I will not look at my map again and spoil it for... Actually, no, this doesn't get... Yeah, you need to be aiming around for this position, because that doesn't give anything away. Did you figure anything... Did you figure out what that tower's for, the suppressing pillar? I'm talking about the big dread rat. It's directly above me. I'm not sure if you can get on top of it. It doesn't seem like it. Just do a quick... I'll do a quick loop on the horse. I don't think there's anything else here. This just seems very... It seems very large for a dead end. It looks like there's a bridge where you can look if you look from the ruins. Okay. This seems to be underneath it, and there doesn't seem to be a way out of this canyon. And for the out of love for Evil Seedlet, I'm not going to kill the bears, which are friends, air quotes. I'm just going to ride around them. I'm going to leave them alone, and they can go on living in their super secret canyon of mystery. All there seems to be in this canyon is this house, is that house, and that seems really strange. Okay, so there's the bridge. I need to figure out where let's ride back. Now that we walked all the way here and we're clearly going to the wrong place, let's walk all the way back. You're a creepy bastard. Can I just whiff that? Why are they so flammable? Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Oh, they're up. Can I backstab a hand? No. I returned from passion fruit popping boba. That sounds delicious. I personally don't like boba because of the texture, but it sounds delicious. I've been fooled before, though. If I wanted a drink with texture, I wouldn't eat a drink, I would eat food. I don't drink my fluids to have to chew. Is what I'm trying to say. You just finished the map? Is anybody, like, Ryan, has anybody set any ridiculous speedrun missions on this yet? The dragon is up there. I'm assuming there'll be people out there who have finished it multiple times already. No, everyone's still playing it.
Look at all those chickens!
Give it time, somebody will do something ridiculous and we'll all be super jealous of it. So I am slightly too low. Because the bridge that you were talking about is up above me. I'm sort of working my way around to see if there was a way up to it, but it's not here if it's anywhere. No. I think I might be in the wrong area for the Dragon Boy. That's a pretty picture. Okay, we've been up here before. I just can't believe that the amount of real estate this is, and there was one thing in it. I just wanted to believe that there was something else. And boy, was I wrong. Mist just descends us down into the valley. Okay, so there's nothing large and very obvious on the map, so I think we're done in the secret cave of dildos. Oh, excuse me. Next. Did the dragon kill? That's the terminus. I don't... I might turn... No, where was that? Yeah. I might turn back from this one because I think this walks into a poison area and I'm not sure I'm in the mood to deal with a constant. So that's the cavern. So if we turn around, we run this way. Moist. New Elden Ring. Oz! How's it hanging? New Elden Ring. Haven't seen you in a while, Oz. Hope you're doing well. How is family? Yeah, so I don't want to fight you right now. Chill. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, we got here and went down under there because when we came down this cavern, we were heading towards... Things are amazing, just filling up 3 weeks off for vacay things. Cool. 3 weeks is a good amount of time. Yeah, so we came down here, right? Because I was looking for this yesterday and hung a right to go down along here, which means we can push down into this area. And there is an ad in 5 minutes, chat. Hope you know my feelings. Oh, you know my feelings towards ad breaks. It is a time for self-care. It is a time to go and grab a glass of water. It is a time to hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, eat a snack. Don't eat a beloved family animal as a snack. Can I sniff a loved one? If you're consensually, fine. If they consent to being sniffed, fine. If they don't consent, don't do it, because consent is important. Your loved ones will forgive you. Imagine somebody in my chat now going downstairs and saying, "This man on the internet told me to sniff you, so I'm coming to sniff you." And then they come onto my chat, and then the problems start. You told me to sniff grandma, gosh dang it. Gotta sniff somebody. You know my feelings, chat. Holding hands, sniffing. That's romance. Mum says I'm not allowed to watch her anymore, I'm sorry. When you say mum, do you mean your sexy husband? It's fine, it's fine, Seedler. I call your husband daddy, it's fine. And drop mic. I too refer to my sexy bee husband as mum. That might be the peak of the weird things that I say about Seedlet's husband. That might be it. That might be. There's no coming back from this. Oh, my ribs hurt so bad. Where are we headed right now? Oh. What's going on? My landlord is outside mowing the lawn, family friend, and I just ran up to him, sniffed and said, grass, and ran away. You didn't do that. I'm just gonna ship him too. It's fine. I joke about it. I joke about it, Seedlet, but I don't actually want to take Kai. I have enough on my hands taking care of one other human being. I don't think I could deal with a second human being I have to look after, so... How many times a day do you have to water your husband? And a cat? Yeah, the cat's there. 2 frogs too. Okay, I've got completely turned around. And an entire Twitch chat. That's basically like one child, probably, an entire Twitch chat. 39 seconds till the ad. I need to get to some safe place. A man on the internet told me to sniff. What is going on, TC? Basically, I've never asked your pronouns. He, him. Thank you for asking. I try to read into people's, and quite often people tell me, but I am a he, him. So your chat's dad? It has come up previously that I am chat's dad. He takes care of his wife. He might be better off, to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, if he wants to cook me dinner, that's I'm all on board on taking care of your husband if he wants to cook me dinner. And TC, I called Seedlit's husband Daddy. That's if that what's going on question was legitimate, that's what happened. Only if it's a roasted potato. So this time I'm gonna go on BRB away from my PC, but this time we're gonna put some music on so Seedlit doesn't have to BRB because of eerie silence. I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes, and I will see you in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Self-care. Do self-care. Drink a glass of water. That was only one part. Drink a glass of water. You dehydrated fucks. I'm going to be away for slightly longer because there is something happening in the house. Nothing bad. I will be back shortly, probably about 5 minutes. I'll put a timer on. I'm happy to inform you that I just got basically somebody I follow, somebody that's like in the community, and like I've sort of introduced DollyWhiskers and Skylar Card to them, is doing a Sims equivalent of the Big Brother house. Does everybody remember the reality show Big Brother? And they've just drawn who's going in, and I am happy to confirm I think unless something changes, I will be part of the the luxury pigeon, The Sims Big Brother house. It's not me, it's my sim, but still I'm excited. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the break. Time is still going. Let's stop that. They were literally, Dolly's like lurking in my chat and watching their stream, and I went in and Dolly was like, they're pulling the names. Dolly got in, Sky got in, I got in. I'm excited. Okay, so where the frick are we? We're heading down. We came like from up there. I think we need to go this way. I don't want to touch the magic green liquid. But yeah, go. I know the shout-outs past now, but go follow Luxury Pigeon, because they are an absolutely. I fucking love their sense of humor. They are deserving of your follow and your attention, because honestly, they're great. If you're familiar with Sips from the Yogscast, who's like they're a popular brand of YouTubers in the UK, very similar sense of humor to Sips. And I say that all the time because I know they take it as a compliment. I guess there is a giant hole here. We're gonna head. I thought we would be able to get down into whatever this shape is, but we're gonna head. I guess it goes around the canyon and along there, maybe. There's definitely a walkway along here. I'm not going to touch the poison goo because the poison goo can suck it. And we just head out. I also told DollyWhiskers about my comments about your husband, Seedlet, and they found that very entertaining. Yeah, good times. We've hit a trifecta. We've talked about your husband. We've talked about dildos. We've talked about proper beard care today. I'm running out of subjects. What's everybody else doing? What has everybody eaten today? Anything exciting? I had hot spicy chicken tenders and potatoes about 11 o'clock, and I am starving. And I did exactly the same mistake yesterday. I ate dinner real early because I was going to come on stream. And here we are. I'm hungry again. Hang on, that's a that's a rock. TLB. How's it going, TLB? How's your time off been going, TLB? It's been... You're not back at school yet. Where you were off for a while, right? Because I thought you were done for school. Elder's Hollow. Talisman of Dread? What on earth is a Talisman of Dread? Affects potency of magma. O Bale, tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, every last one of that arrogant lot. Magma. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. I can get that. I need to come up with a new word that's hard to say because myalgic encephalomyelitis. It draws attention to DollyWhiskers' situation and like some of the charity stuff I support in the background of that, but I almost need to write a sentence where it's hard to say. You know the word for the fear of long words? Is it stupidly long? It's either going to be stupidly long or ironically short, like egg. Hippopotamostroskwypdalophobia. I mean, that is a mouthful. That's what she said. That is, in fact, what she said. You are correct. It is a mouthful. That's actually a compliment to me. Thanks. I think we are legitimately running out of shit to do, other than pushing into not shit to do. Like I have done stuff, but I'm running out of places that I sort of poked my head into and didn't explore. Is what I mean. Because this one is now gone. We've got a Wickerman boss here. We've got the Dragon's Terminus. And the Dragon's Terminus is a location just terrifies me. It makes it sounds bad. What's next in the story? I've got to head up into this section. There's the Shadow Keep here. Like this general area I want to explore. We did start to push towards this building yesterday, but got caught out by some mobs. So that's probably the next on my list. I'm sort of trying to go... The way that I explore this game, I sort of go through and then turn left and turn right, and then go through and turn left and turn right. I was talking to this about with a friend in a private Discord that they explore this game extremely chaotically. I tend to have a little bit more of a process. If I poke my head in somewhere and don't explore, I leave a mark on the map so I know to go back. Otherwise, I'm just gonna forget shit because brain no worky good. I would kind of like to be doing this in the daytime, but here we are. Yeah, because these guys all up here are fighting a dragon. I'm good. It's still technically class day, but only had a missed work. My 2-week break starts tomorrow. I'm excited for you. Just run by it. You see nothing. Now we've fought dragon. Do you remember that dragon we fought earlier? It went really well. I can do it. I can do it, chat. You've just got to believe in me. Believe in me. Believe in the me that believes in you. Clap if you believe. I just hang out here long enough, will they finish it off, do you think? Nobody clapped, I'm very disappointed. It's sort of like a clap. I kind of want to know if these... There's no timeout on anything. I'm kind of curious to know how far these guys will get. Not very far, considering that wiped out 3/4 of them. And I just killed some of them myself. Yeah, he's tougher. We're gonna run past him. I'm not sticking that out for now. Go get our points back. And leave all our little friends to it, because I'm assuming they respawn. Like the crowd of people that's attacking him the entire time. I am almost mildly tempted to sit, like I got involved with that. Maybe if I didn't get as involved, they would have eventually taken more of his health down. Okay, we're gonna cheese it. We're gonna give me a chat. I deserve a cheese run. We're gonna get up the hill and we're gonna see how far these guys get. This can't possibly work. We're dying down. I'm just gonna eat a biscuit. Very important. I feel like I should be sports forecasting. The perfumers are in. They're getting their asses handed to them. Doesn't help that the AI is not particularly good. the dragon. And then killed off the final guy. That counts. It totally counts. I didn't get help from NPCs the entire freaking time. Okay. Pop that. God knows what that's going to look like if I respawn now, because I wonder if all of those dudes that were fighting it are just going to be hanging out there. I have no mana. Nothing. There must be a grace through here. It's quite nice, actually. Maybe I'll holiday here. Where are we now? Okay. Change of tactic. Let's TP back and recomp, because that is an omen killer. Just gonna go and replenish our shit. They can't possibly be still fighting another dragon, so what are they doing? Just hanging out down this road now? Time Lord. We got the exact same roll the first time yesterday. There are other hats on that wheel, I promise. Like I pinky promise. Okay, big building, omen killer, gonna have twin swords with spikes on, gonna kick our asses. Sometimes they... No, maybe they don't summon. Oh, it's an actual boss. No, it's not a boss. It's not a boss. It's the where the horse would despawn. Cutscene? I don't think it's a cutscene. Well, I bigged that up a lot more than... I was expecting that to be harder than it was. You look like Moog. They're called omen killers. They appear all throughout the main game. They do have the horns like Moog. The, like, twisty boys. Yeah, I was expecting... Is that just a... There is no ladder on that hole. Fireproof pickled liver, anybody? My interest, anybody in a fireproof pickled liver? Liver and onions is delicious. I'll be honest, as meats go, it's one of those that I've never had the pleasure to try. I've never been in a situation where I've gone, wow, the liver looks good, let's try the liver. Okay, that's the upstairs. My liver's already pickled enough as it is, thanks. Yes, same. That's why I quit drinking. I guess we're in a building where the Omen Killer guys are going to drop from the ceiling. That's just fabulous. Grace, thank you. I'll take a Grace. What is this place? Fort of Reprimand? Well, we're clearly going up there. That's where the well is. The dudes respawn down there now. This guy clearly doesn't understand how hand grenades work, and he threw it right at his own feet to destroy me. Blessed bone shard. Yeah. GG to all the non-alcohol drinkers, because holy shit, that stuff's hard sometimes, and I respect you thoroughly. And I don't say that to big myself up, but more focus should be put on non-drinking sometimes, because people are weird about the non-drinking thing. I'm in recovery. I quit drinking. I've got an app. I quit drinking. How long have I quit drinking? 5 years, 5 months, 22 days. I quit drinking 5 months, 5 years, 5 months, 22 days, and people treat it super weird that I don't drink still to this day. It's been half a decade. Hello, little friend. But yeah, if you don't like, as a person that is in recovery, if you don't want to talk about that, that's I'm sorry for bringing it up. Hit a fucking warning would have been nice, game. Yeah, you stay down there a sec. Aspect of the Crucible wings. That is that ability the Crucible Knights use in the vanilla game where they do flying and shit. No, I agree, there's a huge stick room around drinking. I'm glad you think so, and it's just the way it was. I will willingly admit I just avoid situations where other people are drinking now, because it's easier to avoid and not to have to explain why I don't drink myself. But people think it's weird. Okay. What is up the top of this tower? A chest. Is there anywhere we didn't go here? There's clearly something over there, having said that. Okay, that's fine. There's clearly something up the other tower. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. We have received so many freaking cookbooks this game. Slowly builds up sleep while gradually restoring FP. Like, the amount of stuff I can now craft on this character is obscene. How am I getting over there? That's quite far. Shit. Okay, we're fine. Game was concerned your diet was unhealthy. I mean, it's pretty unhealthy, but no, it's not. Like, we used to be a lot worse than we are now. I can't deal with eating the junk food all the time. I'm getting old. If I eat junk food now, it like wipes me out. I'm like getting old. I'm 36. I should be able to eat like unhealthy food sometimes, but no. The best I can push myself is to I can push myself to like a breakfast sandwich. Like bacon, sausage, and egg. Why is there a grace there and here? That's very close together. And that guy clearly has a death wish still. I'm really freaking confused. I'm so turned around. Spam, 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 sausages and spam. Do you like spam? Like, no judgment. I know a lot of people, like, culturally, I think it's quite, like, I think Canadians eat a lot of spam. TLB, are you still here? Do Canadians eat spam? Which country am I thinking of that eats spam? It might be... I don't know. I'm not sure I've ever had it. I do like Monty Python. Yeah, that's valid. Okay. I'm so freaking turned around. I'm beginning to think I have to get to this castle from up here. Oh no, there is a... How do I get to where that dude is? Ara. Raiders, my name is Chimken. Wait for
Flap,
it.
flap. Kmyad just raided with 11 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim, and I am a he, him, and I'm a variety streamer, and I am knee-deep in the DLC for Elden Ring. If you want to back out now, I fully respect that, because there are a lot of people wanting to play this game fresh for the first time. And if you want to hang out, otherwise, or just raid and run, whatever is your preference. Pull up a chair, I'm going to be dying alone like a bunch. Kara, we've had a long... It's been a ride today, Kara. There's been so much, I don't even know where to start. Does anybody in the raid like consumption of spam? Have you ever eaten spam? How do I get to you? Spam is disgusting. I wouldn't call it disgusting. I don't think I've ever have, actually. Like, it's not steak, but I really need to kill this man. It's the saltiest processed meat I've ever had. I like salty processed meat. Do you like corned beef, like tinned corned beef? That shit's salty. I do like corned beef. I like corned beef. Fried corned beef hash, corned beef hash, corned beef from a can with potatoes and onions. I've never had it bit corned beef. I usually make my own. Yes, I don't dox yourself, but are you American, Shadow of Doubter? I don't need to know specifics otherwise, other than the ballpark. Because the whole canned corned beef thing seems to be very much a British thing. Yeah, I've eaten American corned beef as well, and I like that, and I get the difference. Like salt beef in general is one of my, if I can get hold of, but we also eat scrapple. What's scrapple? I don't know what scrapple is. It doesn't sound appetizing. I don't think this is the way the game wants me to do this. Oh, hold on, I'll get you a description. Kara, how was... I got caught up. What were you playing? You were playing Prodigal? I have no idea what Prodigal is. What's Prodigal? How is it going? Scrapple is a dish made from scraps of pork meat, usually trimming combined with cornmeal and spices. The individual ingredients are cooked separately and then put together in a loaf pan. When the loaf pan forms, it's sliced and served. It's helpful to draw... It's like pate. Okay, well, I can... I can sort of get old school Zelda dungeon crawler vibes. It's fun. I have never seen it. Leftover pig butts, but you fry it. I can sort of get on board with the whole logic of making sure you consume every part of the animal. There's a grace there as well. Why has this one building got so many graces? Very skillfully maneuvering. This is not... I can't believe that this is how this is designed to be accessed, but here we go. I'm gonna go touch this grace as well. It's Pennsylvania Dutch. I don't know what you mean by Should I know what does Pennsylvania Dutch mean? Other than the obvious, is it Dutch people living in Pennsylvania? Boop. Oh shit, I need to level up. So a bunch of Germans came to America in the early times of America and they settled. They're the original Amish and Mennonite. Ah, okay. I'm learning stuff today. I know what Scrapple is now. 4 level 8 crafting stones. So... where the hell... like, this looks like it opens, but it's not open. I don't quite understand how this building works. We fry the slices of scrapple in fat, then put it on a Kaiser roll with egg and cheese. That sounds... I'll be honest, that sounds real great. I'm hungry, everybody. I'm hungry. Feel sorry for the streamer that is hungry. I can cook some potatoes after this, it's fine. I'm not gonna starve. Also, I'm quite portly around the middle. I've got plenty of reserved body fat. Chimken, you and Dolly got in the Big Brother house and I didn't, and I haven't stopped crying. Really? Tempe. And there's the death to one of those. I'm sorry, Tempe. It was RNG. I can't control it. But it gets bad rap because it's literally the least wanted parts of the pig and tastes like brown paste. People like pate is pate. If you like pate, like if you've eaten hot dogs, that's not, you know, it's quite hard to. What's the word that what am I about to say? If it uses all of the creature and is not wasteful, I feel like that's a really good thing. I need to BRB for 1 sec. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen and mute. I'll be right back. If you like what? If you like peanut chimlatas and getting caught in the coop, if you like make nuggets at sundown. If you like pina coladas, do, and getting caught in the rain, boo, doo, boo. I'm back. You can hear me now. I'm not falling for that twice. I can see the bar jumping up and down. I was muted. Okay, we're not gonna get killed by this guy this time. We're just gonna leave. So I can only think that we went through there, like we sort of went. There's a chest there that we've not seen. And we can't jump on the feet. Yeah, fuck that guy in particular. Yeah, we're just gonna, he can live. He can live. We'll let him live. There's clearly something down there. I stole that man's pants. More smithing stone. Yay. Flip it. I was about to say, how the fuck do I get out of here? The ladder's on the outside of the room. There it is. I stole that man's pants. I do like stealing a pair of man's pants. No, that sounds weird. I take that back. Don't like that sounds weird. Don't listen to that. That was a weird thing to say. Sanguine. Ah, there's a timeout on it. There's a timeout on it. You can't do it like that. Ha 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 ha. That's exactly why I did that. You have to wait a further 72 seconds, which means that period of the clip will no longer be playable. That's exactly the reason that... Okay, there's clearly something on the other side of that wall. It sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like something large and rolly. No, it's probably fine over there. Yeah, ignore the minor explosions that are happening. Do one of those cages in here have a door in that's just openable? Construction. Yeah, they're installing a bathroom. Probably. You're probably 100% right. Oh no, there's literally a. Okay. I'm clearly blind. Flame Drake Talisman 3. Wah 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 wah. Okay. Which begs the question, what the hell is on the other side of that wall? Because there doesn't appear to be a way to get to it. Like, this way. It's over there. Probably been the most thorough with this building that I've ever been with any building previously. Behind the Fort of Reprimand. Yeah, another half a biscuit. Is there a door down here? You far? Oh, no. Now that's what was on the outside. Why are you just like... Oh, this is awkward. Like a really angry motorbike. Why was it here, though, of all places? Shadow Realm rune. Oh, there are multiples. Those being here by themselves feels really weird. I need to eat these biscuits. They're actively getting soft because the air conditioner's on. I will not be speaking for a minute because I have to eat 2 biscuits. That was that. There was a boss. We're done. We are actively crossing off stuff off our list today. You win? Yeah, that's the end of the game. That's it. You've seen it all. Got Bonnie Village, which heads up in that direction, but there's also a bridge here that heads around there. So I'm probably going to hit up this bit next. Yeah, let's level up as well. Is a doctor who have an ace flag? Yes, this is based off a member of our SMP, our Minecraft SMP. It is because they are an asexual person. Yeah, no, it is cool. What SMP? My partner and I run DollyWhiskers, and I run the Frog and Chicken Minecraft SMP. There is a link to all of the members in chat. A lot of them are content creators, so if you want to go drop them a follow. Yeah, we run a Minecraft server. It is horribly casual. Horribly. Is it open? What does that mean? Is it open? As in, would you like to play on it? It isn't in that way. It's very, like, is it open for people to join or just like... It's, yeah, we sort of keep it closed. It's not impossible that we won't invite people in the future, but we're not in a period where we're sort of trying to bring in new people. But Shadow, come in, because you've not... Let me just... I don't think you're in the Discord. have a... Alright, mate. I'm just gonna DM you something on Kara with the knowledge bomb. Thank you for that. Sorry. I was concentrating on something. It didn't get me that time. We've played that one multiple times. Let's do a... I'll throw you a freebie. That one. Whisper. I have DM'd you Discord invite link, Shadow. Come and join the fun. Wait, was that the same? Wait. I pressed the same one. Oh, here, press a different one. That's the same one. I meant to press this. It's just because it's just because it's got kissing in it. And kissing is great. Yeah, that was clearly different. But I DM'd you I DM'd you the link. No, I hate that one. Why do you hate that one? Do you not like kissing? Spoilers, everybody. Kari doesn't like kissing. Sounds? What sounds? The kissing sounds? Oh look! The spiders! The creatures, the frickin'... I wish somebody would kiss me. That's gross. I'm not about that. That's not cool. That's just not... Oh god, there's more of them. I don't think you're right. They're not entirely scorpions, and they're not entirely spiders. They're definitely like a shider. Like, I don't think scorpions' legs behave that way. I could be wrong. I've never really dealt with scorpions. Has anybody in chat ever dealt with scorpions? A shiger? A shy scorpion tiger? How's it going, Fee? Okay, let's go into the ominous tunnel. Oh, body jail. Great. It's a jail, everybody. I kind of hope that, considering there are scorpions outside, this isn't a scorpion jail. Pots. What the fuck is that? What is that? If you kill them all, you can be the Scorpion King. Deep cut reference to that terrible 90s film, The Scorpion King. Oh god, they're all here. Am I relying too heavily on that ability? 100%. Do I care? No. It's your fans. Got another miscellaneous hole with crying coming out of it. There's crying coming out of the miscellaneous hole. Touch bloodstain? No. Ah, see, there you go, Kara. Those are what's coming out of the giant pots. The few hours I played at this, I got very distracted by all the little notes people left. Yes, they are literally everywhere. We're coming up to another ad break. We're going to take a pause. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen because I have enjoyed getting up and standing around and going and kissing my wife. Take this opportunity to go grab yourself a glass of water, hug a beloved family member, sniff a pet, and get a snack. Basically, take care of yourselves for the next 3 minutes. That is my task that I'm setting you. I'll be right back, guys. We're going to put some music on as well because nobody likes silence. Sniff your water, hug your pet, and hug a beloved yeah, something along those lines. You can mix and match. Okay, there is 100% noise in the background of this one. I am not mute. I'm not putting music on. Why when I am mute does it immediately go real quiet? Like I heard audio before. It's not muted, it's 100% there. I need a balance. The background audio isn't as good as I think it is in this game. 8 seconds till the ads are over. Welcome back from the ads, and yes, do not snort water. Don't accidentally drown. Okay, I have a nagging feeling that we're gonna have to go that way. There was either... There's that way down that hole, or the hole over here. And let's go down... Let's go down this. Sewers. What's living in these sewers? I don't like it. There's a ladder. Okay, so. Oh, it. Wow. That didn't make me poop my pants at all. Double Horn's Charm. Okay, that's the other side of... There was another tunnel to go down. What is that ghost running into the wall? I can hear crying still as well. I think the crying's still up in that room. What the hell is down here? Oh god! Roll away, roll away, roll away! That was just unpleasant. This game has no chill. I'm assuming... No. We'll come back to that. What is down here? And again. It's just the noise that it makes. It's unpleasant. It's uncalled for. Hey. Is this a boss room? Am I about to drop into it? This looks like a boss room. I'm gonna go back to the Grace and I'll run down here past all these guys. I know the general... I think I can figure out how to get down here without getting lost. Yeah, straight down the hole and straight down. That's fine. I don't want to jump down there with no mana potions on me. The ghost in the corridor still attacking each other. Cowman hat. Catman cow, cowman hat. I'm mad I got the same hat in 2 days. Juji. Otherwise, named after Juji the cat. Were you on ISV? I was on ISV. What season are they in now? Who did you... Shadow, how were we introduced? Where did you arrive from that you knew ISV? I can't remember when we were introduced. I had a rough year. Also, I was was when you were leaving the server. Okay. You'd left all your belongings. Okay. I can't. Fair enough. Well, I didn't realize you were you had like a giveaway. Yeah. I couldn't. I don't remember. I couldn't remember when you came in. But welcome. Yeah, I was an ISV. Long time ago now. It's where I got my start. As a lot of people did. That season, there were so many people that became content creators. Or at least did the attempt to. I think mine just stuck. I found you on Twitch through a Pixel raid, maybe, or in a Danny Umber, and I'm not sure. Okay. Pixel makes more sense. But funny that it's gone full circle like that. But yeah, I was an ISV long time ago now. I think they're like 2 or 3 seasons ahead of where we were. I know like Jade Melody, and they're still in the community, and Avian Falls. Well, that's pretty. And so there's a giant pot. Are you a boss? I knew I recognized the name. And then Oz popped up, and now you're wearing a Chuji hat. That's funny. That's not Alexi. I know where he is, I've just not done his... not proceeded his story. ISV was a lot of fun, and I'm really thankful for like the people I met through ISV. Yeah, I've not killed him. ISV was a lot of fun. I'm really thankful for all of the people that I met through ISV, and they became like the foundation. Like one of my mods is from there. They became the foundation of a lot of the things that I ended up doing on Twitch, but it was too organized. It was too organized. I thought he died at Redan. Now he recovers and appears in a few other places. He goes on to like... I don't want to spoil it. If he's not... Do you want me to... Are you okay for me to spoil it? Yeah, I've already come this far in your streams. So after Redan's festival, he shoves a load of the... So the big pots are filled with corpses. I don't really mind Elden Ring spoilers because I'm going to play it on my own way. The big pots are full of corpses. And after he gets smashed whilst fighting Redan, on the battlefield, he basically remarks something along the lines of, "Oh, isn't it lucky that we did this on a battlefield? Plenty of fuel," or something like that. So he shoves all of the stuff back inside of his pot to sort of recover, and then goes to Mount Gelmir, where he sits in a pool of lava to sort of recast his pot in some way. And then after that, I think he jumps all the way to Farum Azula at the end of the game. I think you have to fight him regardless. That's the end of his story. But he's alive in my playthrough currently because I've not gone to Farum Azula yet. I blacked out Farum Azula. I never beat I never beat the big dragon either. I finished the game. I never beat him. It's the worst place. I didn't have... Oh, well, that looks... Every time... I keep dropping into rooms that look more and more like a boss room every time. No, here's one of those random weird placenta people. Here's another one. Are you telling me, like, they're placenta? They look like placenta. They look like internal. There's one there too. I've never really looked at a placenta. I mean, admittedly, I think I don't make a habit out of it. I can remember seeing them in medical books, like when we were at school. But at the same time, when you say the word placenta, do these things not look like placentas to you? It looks like placenta could be their name. There's something placentary about them. Looks like giant tumors. They got arms and legs and a face. I don't look at them much. Okay, we're down. Like up there is where we started, so we've gone a fair distance. This place just keeps on going. I can see the boss room. This dungeon has been so long, they can't. This must have a grace halfway through. Placentas don't have arms, legs, and faces either. I mean, valid. That is a valid point. Oh my god. Bad touch. Bad touch. Okay, through the door. It's a stomach. I can see the stomach comparison too. Yeah, I get that. Okay, we've not gone fucking anywhere because all we've done... Is this not the beginning? No, ignore me. I'm being an idiot. I thought this was the first starting room. We're fine. I thought we'd gone round in a complete loop, but we're not. We're fine. Okay. Why did this pot lower though? That was really weird. It was like it spawned in and dropped. I have to jump off this, otherwise I'm gonna die. Yeah, it just keeps going. I can hear crying still. It's a Cronenberg Rick and Morty reference. Teratoma is a type of chim that can grow form tissue with hair and muscle and teeth. This is a very weird... Like, don't get me wrong, we've had weird segues on the stream before, but this one's particularly odd. That one did the full belly flop treatment off the edge of the cliff. Someone called the placenta person a tumor. I mean, it's my own fault because I called them a placenta. I started the line of questioning. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, we're limited resources because I've been using them to get down here. And no grace. No, I was expecting there to be a grace. We'll be fine. We're fine. Displayed mirror. We're fine. What the fuck is a labyrinth? I assume it's like a stylistic choice for misspelling of labyrinth, as in the building. Axe. No, I just don't believe everything you read on Twitter because this game's not that hard. No, that's not true. I have a good build. And I am doing this. I'm exploring a bunch to level up, and yeah, people are weird on Twitter. Bin him. Don't bin me. I'm not gonna comment on my skill. He's called a soul game easy. I don't like to... I can either call it easy or I can big myself up, and I'm never gonna big myself up, so I have to call it easy. It's not easy. It was a joke. I've never played Demon Souls. I have played in order a little bit of Dark Souls 1, a little bit of Dark Souls 2, Sekiro, up to the bit with the poop-throwing monkey, and Elden Ring. Cronenberg makes body horror movies. There's also an episode in Dark Souls 2 is Garbo. Don't worry about that one. There's a bit in. Are there any Rick and Morty fans in chat? There is a bit in Rick and Morty, right, where they destroy the world because they create a bunch of what they call Cronenbergs. Yeah, that's fine. I get, as long as I'm not misunderstanding that. That's fine. But yeah, I didn't know that it was named after a filmmaker. I know of The Fly, but I can't say I've ever sat down and watched it. Dark Souls 2 is Garbo. Dark Souls 2 made some very interesting changes. My biggest issue with Dark Souls 2 was it was my first ever like Dark Souls game that I tried to play religiously. Like, I'd owned Dark Souls 1 because of the hype that had built up around it, but I sort of got stuck and never went back to it. It was one of those, like, I just wasn't ready to play it at the time. Dark Souls 2, I went into it slightly differently. And we were going to play it, like, I had a friend that was sort of playing alongside me, and we basically both said, like, as I progress, he will progress, because he's pretty well experienced with the franchise. But the difficulty was we got raided by somebody that hacked, so they had 1 billion points. And Dark Souls 2 was the one where if you earn points, it locked you into a certain type of person that you could co-op with. So if you are co-op, it's to stop people from cheesing early levels. So we started as 2 level 1 characters and continued. But because this person had hacked and had 1 billion points on him, I then got the 1 billion points, which threw me into the distant future away from the friend that I was playing with. And we weren't able to play together anymore, because even if I spent them, I was then out leveled and we couldn't co-op together anymore. So yeah, it ruined it for me, and I never went back to it. I'm gonna hit up this building. Why can't people just enjoy the game? Hacking. I hate hackers. I think it's an inevitability of the it's an inevitability of the world we're living in. I shouldn't have put a skull. I should have put a blue dot, because then I can actually see it on my compass. There we go. Like, I'm not signing it off. But if you play an online co-op game, yes, it's the responsibility of the developers to clear out as many hackers as physically possible, but at the same time, they can't invest like NASA levels of security into their video game, which eventually they have to start maintaining anyway. I don't like them. So yeah, it would be cool if people were cool, but people suck. And no, I don't count Twitch chat as people. And I don't mean that insulting either. People on mass suck. Okay, we got another forge. Yeah, another forge. Ruined Forge of Starfall Past. It's a separate straw. Whoa! It seems really driven to play the mobile phone one today. There are 3 other animations. Every time people are redeeming that, it seems to be doing that one for some reason. It is randomized, but there's only 3 options, so statistically you're only losing like a 1 out of 3 chance. But yeah, the straw's separate. I just take it out every once in a while and clean it. It's because I'm lazy and I like to sit at work with it on the desk. I like to sit at work with a drinks bottle on my desk so I don't have to, and if it's got a straw in it, I don't have to pick it up to drink from it. I can just lean. I have one of those Nalgene bottles with the twist-off cap, makes it easy to throw in the dishwasher. Fucking wish I had a dishwasher. I miss my pet. I moved from my parents' house into this house. I lived with them quite late, so I could buy a place. And they had a dishwasher, and they absolutely ruined me. 3/4 of my life, we didn't have a dishwasher. Then all of a sudden, we got one, and it was absolutely amazing. And then I had to move out and be an adult. And now I don't have a dishwasher anymore. I am the dishwasher. It's not the same. Let's go pull the giant lever, because that's clearly going to do something. Also, it has a measurement on the side to know how much water I've drank and how much more I need to drink. Yeah, this one's got the same. You get, like, drink X amount of water by 2 p.m. I'm trying to drink 2 of these a day. Streaming's really good for that, though, because people remind me to actually drink water. Because every time I tell somebody in chat that I'm drinking my ninth soda of the day, they get upset. Right, big dishwasher. I mean, that is accurate. It's upsetting, but it's also accurate. Ow. No, wrong. Okay. Is this just in case I get stuck in it? Yeah, it is. Okay. We don't want to have that closed. Yeah. I'm not leaving that closed if I have to run to escape. Haha! Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of you guys. He's got a pot on him. He's what? They've got a crystal on their butts which you have to hit. So much better that that's random. Like, until now I had to press a button. Now I don't. God for that. Holy butts. Stab him up the ass. Holy butts. Yeah, stabbed him up the ass. Holy butts. There doesn't appear to be a way up there. Or that way. Guess we're doing that in that tunnel. There's a tunnel up there. Chimken can't be. Really? Oh. I'll think about it while I'm stabbing a guy in the ass. Yeah, I did, and I'll do it again. Tell you what, you know what? Goodbye, you get to live. Chimken compliments himself. What did we do yesterday? Nice beard, nice eyes, took care of DollyWhiskers real well. Average Elden Ring player. There we go, that's a compliment to myself. You're an amazing cat, Dad. I mean, we do alright. We take care of our pets. I wouldn't say I was amazing. Average is not a compliment. I think it is. And it's a compliment about me, so... I feel kind of bad for killing this. This guy was sat in here petting one of those gels, and I'm not killing him. I refuse. Where the hell are we now? Pass. Average is a compliment. You could be absolutely terrible at something, but if you're average at something, you're still able to do it. Is my logic. Yeah, we take care of our cat. We take me and Dolly aren't having kids, so we take care of the pets really well. That's a good one. I take care of DollyWhiskers real well because they're chronically ill, and I take care of our animals very well because they're basically our kids. Okay, so this is really irritating that I have to do this. What is up here? Oh, it's the actual. It's the finish of the. It's the finish of the forge. Nice. Meteoric, great. Oh, that's... I've seen a lot of people talking about that online. That sword is broken. It is... hella big. It's a colossal greatsword. And you stab it in, and then sort of like pull a trigger, and it explodes inside the thing that you've stabbed it into. Of course, I am not spec to use a colossal greatsword, so you'll never see it. Ha 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 ha! But what the hell is through that door? Do we now have to all run all the way around here a second time? Yeah, we're not going in there. I can see him looking down the corridor at me. Like, there's the dude there looking. He just wants to kill me. Hi, friends. You're the one that gets to live. I'm not touching him. He's just chilling out. He's vibing. Tell the tale of Chimken's mercy. We walked into that room and it was he was petting one of the lava gels. I can't kill him. He's just too... Like, I'm not sure if that was a graphical glitch or... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know if this is something I'm meant to jump off of. No, it's a troll. It's literally the item. No other part because of the verticality in this game. I immediately thought that that's what that was. Okay, well, this is fine. All the gates are open now, so we can just run. Give me my points. And now we leave. You could have just... you could have left me alone and you would have lived. No respect. Now, it's not tell the story of Chimken either, it's tell the story of Elden John. I think that's what we decided my character was called, Elden John. I think officially they're called Banff, but actually I prefer Elden John. I wonder if you can change that. Okay, bear with. I need to go and... I don't know if you can. If you can do it anywhere, it will be with the respecking woman.
Ah, now, is it thy wish to yet again be born anew?
Hey! And so, the story of Elden John began. It's literally all I want.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting.
Go into the world.
Fair and fine.
Go into the world and tell the story of Elden John. He is merciful. He is Elden John. Okay, so realistically, I can push further into... Tonight, I can push further into the story, or I can hit up the one area that I've yet to go to, which is that one. This I'm going to remove, because that is a Wicker Man, which I am not even slightly prepared to fight yet. I'm assuming the Wicker Man will come up later, and that is also a Wicker Man, which I'm going to remove. So, in terms of places that are obviously a thing, you've got the camp here. Potentially something separate here. All this is where we are currently. Up and down around there I've been through. I don't know what that is. We can go hit that up next before we do the next bit, because honestly I don't know what that is. We got this. That seems to be down at the bottom of the... That seems to be down at the bottom. And I'm not sure I've been down that bit yet. Okay, let's go to here next. See, it does play other ones. Thank you for confirming, because I was concerned. We got a building. Did I come here? I can't remember. Rabaths. It rings a bell, but I honestly... I can't remember. But it is also a location which I hadn't discovered, so... Is there going to be a... Contraption does not move. Okay, well there's clearly something here then, because I definitely didn't deal with that. Holy shit, that was a guess. Spirit Sprang has been unsealed. Spirit. Okay, that's what those do. Okay, there's now a... Are you in the base area right now? Now this is the DLC. It's not one of the wizard towers. Yeah. It's it's one of the more irritating components of this. This building design is copy pasted all over the place. That is the underslung cannon range weapon, which is just so freaking heavy I don't even think I'll be able to equip it. I can equip that. Wait, what am I? No, you need to. I need significantly higher strength. Look. I got no ammo. I love that they're a weapon, but I just... Where is my... There it is. Okay, that was nice and quick. I was expecting that to be longer. I was hoping that I didn't have to push into the dragon zone, but here we go. I'm sure we won't get eaten by a large dragon. Today has been very dragon-themed. Like, completely unintentionally. We got killed by a dragon, then we watched some other people try to kill a dragon, which we ended up killing, and now we're in a place where dragons live. Dragon theme, you say? Yeah, Sanguine. I'm in the dragon pit. I'm in your bedroom. The pit of the dragon. I can see 2 whole dragons at this range. Clean your Sanguine, clean your fucking room. How did you know? I know I am the dad of the internet. I'm not the dad of the internet. I have dad-like internet powers. I am the father to Twitch chat. Dale O Terra Incarnate, again I stand for ye. There are multiple Dagrons down there. I'm the dad who knocks. You're my dad then. Yes, go clean your room. I don't like that it got very stormy when I arrived here. Not gonna lie. I don't want to. all of these dragons can't be evil. Like, they can't all pull. Like, they gotta be unconscious. They gotta... Are they awake? There's one there, too. Are they dead? Oh, they are 100% dead. He's dead. You know how I can tell he's dead? Because I've stood on him. That one in the middle isn't dead. But he soon will be. Three dragons in one stream. It's a dragon sort of day, apparently. I didn't do it intentionally. I don't know why we're killing dragons today, but here we are. That's my brother. He didn't kill it. He didn't clean his room either. That was fire lightning. I might be stuck. I am so lucky that rock was there. Where is my mimic? There he is. I'm on a dragon murdering spree. Wow! Holy shit! I forget I have those. They used to get loads of use. They get less use now, and thank you for the 25 bits. I appreciate it. Whoa! Chimken man, slay the dragons, take the bits, help aid you in your quest to rid the world of dragons.
Chimken man, slay the dragons.
You can't
take these bits to help aid you in your quest to rid the world of dragons.
You can't say that in front of Sanguine. You can't say that in front of Sanguine. Just for that, we're going to shout out Sanguine, who, completely unrelated to this, is a dragon streamer. Please go and drop Sanguine a follow. Yeah, Sanguine, I would like to apologize on behalf of my dragon slaying brethren for the murders to your family. That wasn't too bad though. We've had a day of, it's been a day of expert. We did actual story missions yesterday. Today has been a day of like exploration and optional bosses. Okay, no, we don't want to go this way yet. We want to go, I want to go to the hangar right. Oh, and you're Norwegian? Yeah, let's go here. Let's ride down that hill a second time. Okay, potion... Okay, no, we're gonna level up before I leave, because... Just cause. Chimken, when did the chocolate oranges come around? I fucking hate chocolate orange. I don't care. Honestly. I hate chocolate orange. You're asking the wrong person for chocolate. You hate them. I despise fruit-flavored chocolate. Absolutely don't get it. Yeah, I don't care. You can keep you can find out and you can keep them for yourself. Like even chocolate-covered strawberries. I don't like strawberries. I don't like strawberries. I'm a texture eater, so there are various. I'm a texture eater, so there are various textures in food that I just can't stomach. I do like fruit, apples. I'll eat an orange. I love that we didn't talk about. I love that you went to strawberries and you didn't go, Chimken, would you eat an orange? I like an orange. Apples, oranges, I like raspberries, blackberries, sort of berries sort of stuff. They have to be crunchy apples though. I tend to eat all of my fruit very fresh. Like it needs to be very fresh. I can't stand the texture of. Yeah, they have to be snappy. You can't eat like a soft apple. Gonna come on the desk? Hey, the cat's back. Let's move the bottle. The cat might be about to visit. But I refuse to lift him up onto the desk because I'm a monster. Well, green apples always have that mealy texture. I've like that some, not all. I'm very specific about the way I consume apples. I have to cut them up into slices. I can't bite into them because I don't like the textural experience of biting into apples. Yeah, it's all about texture with me. So if I like very poppy grapes. Like ones that burst, yeah. I think a lot of stuff has to have a snap. I tend to like I like chocolate from the fridge for the same reason. Other than the fact that chocolate from the fridge is far superior. Yeah. Vulcan Ryan, are you still in chat? You said you couldn't find your way to this dragon. That was the easiest. That was really easy. Yeah, we're not gonna go in its mouth. And the cat's here. It's time for a break. Is anything following me? This might be a screenshot. Touch its tongue. Come back. I need to give you a treat. George is back, everybody. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. 5 additional treats. Are you ready for this? Da-na-na-na. Sit down. Sit down. He's very good. That's 12 in total, by the way. Yeah, no, we do the math. He gets about... You can give him 20 a day without it really being a problem, but he also gets... He does not have weight problems. We can barely get him to eat fit. He is the funniest animal I've ever met in regards to... Yeah, that was one of the... That was one of the first things that we taught them that whilst COVID lockdowns were a thing, because we had another cat called Dolly until very recently. She died last year. But that was one of the things that we taught them in COVID, where I sort of basically sat down and said, I'm going to be at home all the time. We're going to teach them how to do things. And it's real simple. You just get them used to, it was about getting them used to having treats in a specific location. And so it's, you know, we keep going. We'll get more cats eventually. But they were brother and sister, so his personality has gone absolutely through the ceiling since she passed. He is such a different cat by himself. He is a very handsome boy. We're very proud of him. I had a point. I've completely lost the point. Oh, training cats. The best thing you can do if you ever want to train a cat to give paw is get them to register a specific location that's for treats. Because I got to a point where we had this quite tall like table thing in our lounge. So I would get home, or like I would be doing something. I would get up from my home office during lockdown and go into the lounge, and I'd stand by this table, and I'd sort of go, "Come on, it's time for this," and they would come straight to the table and they would sit on it, and it was a job of getting them to do that repeatedly when you summoned them, and then you'd give them a treat when they came, and then it was a case of picking up their paw and like giving them a treat. And then it was a case of not picking up their paw and not giving them a treat until they lifted the paw themselves. It was like 2-3 weeks that it took. Like doing it religiously. I slew this dragon. Oh, you can't see this. Look at this dragon I slew. I could post this on Twitter and be like, hey guys, I killed a giant dragon, are you proud? Because nobody will actually know. Sanguine, look away. It was dead they were dead when I got here. In answer to your question, this is what the inside of a dragon's mouth looks like. No, you can't go any further. I don't want to glitch myself out and get stuck in there. They were dead when I got here. Come on, I've killed many dragons today. I've not killed a dragon the size of a planet. The fact that you can go all the way in is unnerving. Sure, they were murdered. I don't think we've not really had an explanation to why they're dead. We're going to examine, let me touch this, and then we're going to examine the altar. I'm assuming this is just dragon powers. Yeah. Communion with Baal, ritual. Yeah, this is where you come to unlock dragon powers in the DLC. Right bug dragon genocide. It's weird that all of the bosses I will hold my hands up and say, it is, hello, I did not even see you slightly. Hello?
Warrior true. Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole.
There's about to be an ad, so I'm not going to press the button until after the ad. I think I have to. About the life essence of Sanguine's grandpa. For Sanguine, don't talk to my grandmother. Sanguine, I'm going to eat a dragon. I'm sorry, Sanguine. I'm going to consume the draconic essence. I don't know whether or not this is a positive or a negative. Like, if this, like, hard locks me out of the game, I deserve it, but if it gives me something cool, I probably won't use it because I'm very specifically going Spade. Sanguine, it's for the greater good of the Erdtree. 3-minute ad break, guys. I'm gonna take a break. Go and grab yourself a drink. Go hug a loved one. Go sniff a beloved family animal. Go get a snack. Basically, the next 3 minutes is all about self-care. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen, and I'm gonna go and stand up and stretch and do the thing, and then we're gonna eat a dragon. Going back, let's eat a fucking dragon.
Yes, as it should be. Now, seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons. Landbound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required. In the name of my lord,
Oh,
Placidusax.
that's bad. We killed him. Ancient dragon blessing. on earth does that do?
Warrior truth. In a time long past, Baal turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the brood. Since that day, Baal and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, land-bound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion. Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria of a dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
Can I just request that nobody tell her that we killed Placidus? You know, we killed him. He's dead. That was us. Probably shouldn't tell her that. Is that a spell? It's not a spell. It's not a spell. What is this? Use FP to increase all damage negation. It's a one-time use. I mean, did you have to murder him? No, arguably he was an optional boss, but he was just in a field and I walked up to him and he threw lightning at me and I had to do it. He attacked first. Why? Nevik comes in and is like, oh, but did you have to kill him? Like, I don't like the way that the floor is also squishy whilst I'm walking on this dragon. Nevik, you accuse me of you accuse me of various things. Don't mind me, I'm just casually mountain climbing the dragon. I don't think even this game would hide something up here. No. Does that say scam? We got a bunch of dead dragons. Look away, Sanguine. We've got yellow dragon, dead dragons, and thunder sheep. Two very important things. Dragon communion grease. I will get your I will get revenge for you, Sanguine. Okay, so there's a bridge. They want me to go to the spiky peaks to kill a dragon. There's a bridge directly. Yeah, there it is. It's around the opposite. It's around the opposite direction, I think. You killed 3 of them. Revenge on yourself. I mean, did they attack me first? Did they attack me first? Kill no dragons, kill no dragons, kill no dragons. I was out for a nice wholesome walk. Skipping, not the one attack. No, that one was attacking the other dudes. Exactly. Like, they didn't attack me. They drew first blood. I reciprocated. Sanguine. Dragon Communion Harpoon. Sanguine has been nothing but kind, so I won't have to. I won't have to attack Sanguine. He stole his egg. He was protecting his babies, and you were just like, "I'm gonna murder you." There was no egg. Don't be like, there was no egg. That like that. No, no. We didn't see an egg. It wasn't like a Disney film. Time to kill every evil dragon to eat his heart. I mean, this, yeah, the dragon we're gonna go seek out now is evil. Hi, fellas! I might die now. I can't see the ground. There it is. Hey, look, the giant sheep are back. Love them. Okay, so we need to head round to the right. We're not going to question what that explosion was. I heard you liked mountain walk, so I put a mountain walk in your game. Good news, everybody. I can see the Dildo Valley again. Okay, yeah. And away we go. Oh, no. And away we go. I'm sure all of the evil red lightning is fine. I'm not concerned. I'm sure it's hunky-dory. That's two dragons fighting each other. I'm just gonna leave them to it. I don't really want to try and kill two boss level creatures at the same time. There we go. Jagged Peak. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. That's a boulder. Mountain's trying to kill me. Okay, fourth dragon of the day. I'm sorry. Sanguine's never going to speak to me again. Are you a regular dragon? Ancient dragon? Oh god, it's an ancient dragon. You know what? I don't think I'm leveled enough to be up here yet. I'm beginning to think that I'm not ready. Let me try and hit, let me get one hit in. You can get that one. No, this one's a bit tougher. Okay. Get straight in there and hit him. Safe! No, that's too much. How do you mitigate the lightning damage? Because the difficulty is the AoE is screwing me over. The fire strike thing with the big sword does very little. Using the heavy attack of this to get off the ground might work. Yeah, I'll give it one more try, but I don't want to... We've done quite well avoiding running headlong into bosses that we have no chance of killing. And just the damage on this one. It's the fact that the other dragons have legs that you can lock into. This one doesn't. Better than before. Is this going to be my first set? Am I getting... Is this the first time I'm tempted to summon somebody in? Because it's the... Focus less on doing fancy shit. Lightning bossing water is a harsh mix. This, yeah, he is. It's the fact these dragons we're starting. I don't like the fact you can't lock onto their feet to keep them sort of focused. It's weird to me that you're locked onto their body the entire time. Like they've got 2 lock-on spots. Those 2. It's better not to lock on. Better not to lock on at all. This might be my first summoning in. Is there a stake here? Am I just... Where's the stake? No. I'm torn. I can't decide if I'm not... I can't... Also, I could just ride past him. Also, I can get on my horse. No, you can stay on the horse. Not well. Doesn't help that I can't hit the broadside of a barn when I'm on the horse. No. How do you mitigate that? How do you, like, what am I... Okay. Out of interest. Turns this on. Suddenly finds 9 million bodies. I am shocked that there's nobody to summon here. Doesn't help that I can't see the... Where is the stake? Up the hill? Oh, there it is. Fortnite. Try range battle. Try range battle. Let's take him out with bows and arrows. I don't have a faith gun. And my fire thing, as much as my fire thing is fantastic, is not that long ranged. Fire strike does nothing to him. And dead. Could this be the first time I... Is there such thing as a faith crossbow? Is there such a thing? There can't be a faith crossbow, can there? Like a faith ranged weapon? No, they're not affinity with anything. So how do ranged weapons work with... Let me get Google up. We'll do Google so you can see what I'm doing. Web stuff, Google. I don't know if faith is a... I think mounted combat might be the way to go. You should be able to AoE. Faith ranged weapon. Elden Ring. Blasphemous Blade is up there with the best. Bow scales all arrow damage with faith. How do I get an Erdtree bow? Erdtree bow is a light bow weapon that inflicts physical and holy damage in the form of none with the... Jura. How's it going, Jura? Where do I get an Erdtree bow? Is it Faramazula? Do I have an Erdtree bow? Let's head to the Erdtree Sanctuary, exit near to climb the vine to your left. Just came back watching Scotland lose. What game did they lose? I don't. I'm saying that like I know what game did they lose? I've got every other faith weapon. Going to get a bow is probably not a terrible idea. near Geldrick boss up top. Yeah, I think it's probably round. Yeah, we'll go football against Hungary. I'm gonna have to climb this entire freaking mountain again, but you know, that's what it is. Let's go get some range. Let's go get some range. Get a map up on my other screen. Erdtree bow. The tree bows are OP in depth. Chest on the second floor of the building containing the Erdtree Sanctuary site. On the Erdtree Sanctuary site in Langdale, exit east side of the room. Once outside, climb up the route to the left that circles the back to the second floor. Once inside, exit the only door and immediately turn left to jump down to a nearby roof. Once on the roof, the broken window. Okay. So, we are at the Erdtree Sanctuary. Turn east, up the route. East up the route that circles into the building. So once inside, exit the only door. Immediately turn left to jump down into a nearby roof. Nearby roof. Once inside, turn left to about it. Once on the roof, a broken window can be used to get back inside. After entering the room, turn right. The chest is nearby. Hey. Question is, do I have enough endurance to equip it? Mitigate that with talismans. What's the best arrow in the game? Okay, we can fire an arrow now. Go find out what resources I need to achieve this. One day I will come here and I will go to these guys first, not the other side. Every time I come here, I go to the shop instead of coming to the blacksmith.
Lay out your arms then.
Like an armament I need. Oh, it's Somber. Thank fuck for that. We need to go get some. Somber is real easy. Somber is easy. I can do Somber real quick. Yeah, I don't follow sport. And the Euros is football, correct? Took me 15 minutes to get the nerve up to ask that question. I'm a terrible disappointment to my father. Thank you for the hydrate. And spin the Hot Wheel. Safari. No, that's sombrero. Safari. Let's go level up Abo. I need to know what's classified as the best arrow in the vanilla game. And how do I get it? Like, shit ton of it.
Well, I took you for it no matter. Lay out your arm.
I'm missing 5s. Okay, before I might be able to go buy those. Chimken's all in to kill another dragon. No! Not just because it's a dragon! No! I didn't kill the big one with Sanguine's grandma. Yeah, the... Oh, nice. I can buy those. That's fine. I'm expanding my faith-based arsenal of weaponry. That's what I'm doing, and I'll stick to that story forever.
Back already, no matter.
7, 8. Shit. Where do I get a somber smithing stone 9? Somber smithing stone 9. I think I know where I can get 3 real quick. Thank you for the contribution. We're turning this into a bit of a resource grind, so I do apologize, but I want to level up this bow. It is drainage channel, Erdtree drainage channel. I think drainage channel actually might be too soon. No, too late. If I go up here... Yeah, that's not right. I know it's what it's talking about, I just can't remember where you come in. Erdtree, is it Erdtree Promenade? I don't think it's Erdtree Promenade either. No, that's not right. Maybe it is drainage channel. I thought drainage channel. Okay. If you go down, you're there. If you go up, I can't remember where I am. And this one's too far back. Where's the... I thought there was one in the middle. No. Ah, there's a gap there. Shit. Okay, good start. Good start. That's 34k in the hole. did those men go? Hi, friends. Chimken, I am sad about not getting in the house, so you better have the most fun. I mean, it's not literally me. I'm really happy that I got in, so I can't. It's not, but it's not literally me. I'm sorry, Tempe. Hopefully they'll do another one. If it goes well, you have to watch, because if it goes well, I'm sure they'll do a second one. If anybody else is wondering what the hell I'm talking about, I will cheer for you, Chimken. If anybody wants to know what I'm talking about, Luxury Pigeon, who is in the community and is another Twitch streamer that I watch on the regular, is doing a reenactment of Big Brother, the popular reality show from the 90s, but set in The Sims. And both myself, DollyWhiskers, and Sky Alakar, my mod, have got into the house. It's going to be, I guess they're going to look like us. It'd be weird if they didn't look like us. But, yeah, we're going to be... I finally got into Big Brother. I'm living my 90s dream. Probably playing Farming Sim. Oh, yeah, go drop Pidge a follow. They're a really nice guy. Oh, shit. Jura! Thank you for the hydrate. I just need to avoid getting shot by all of these creatures. Okay, I'm losing my mind. What grace is this? Okay, I could have TP'd here straight away. I apologize. I didn't. I thought... Oh, fuck it. Okay. I'm out of water. I got another one, but I'm out of water. I drank a whole bottle. Very exciting. Jura. No, it's more like... did you ever see that? I've never actually seen it, but have you ever seen that Warriors film from the late 2000s? Where they go, Warriors, come out to play. Anybody? It doesn't ring a bell. Remember when Gemma Collins was in Big Brother? I do not. I was very loosely attached to the original Big Brother, but it's cool that like the concept that Pidge is doing is really interesting. There was a Warriors video game. I think it was a pretty reasonably large film. Warriors from, was it 1979? Was it really 1979? Jesus. Well, that's not where I thought it was. Okay, let me get back to the Grace. Found on a corpse, found on a corpse inside a dark building guarded by... Oh, for fuck's sake. Not in the place that I thought it was. Found on a corpse inside a small building in Michaelis Hanging Tree found south of the Erdtree Town Plaza. Oh god, I've just been binging on this cookie granola I found and it's fucking delicious. Cookie granola sounds good, but granola is a bit... Is it a bit bitty for me sometimes? Dragonbarrow. Found on a corpse sitting on a chair to the northeast of the apostate derelict. Oh yeah, I found one. I found one that I know will be there. We need to go Yeah. And this is going to be a hell of a ride, so strap yourselves in, because there's lasers and shit. I've not gone up here yet, because the go up there, it's like oatmeal raisin with dash of cinnamon and mixed them up. Just you know. I do like myself a chocolate biscuit. I fucking... I could be horrendously large if I tried with very little effort. Like, my capacity is high. Like, I can eat a shit ton. I can drink a shit ton. Yeah. Never, I should never live next door to a McDonald's franchise, is all I'm saying. You eat the digestives? I did. They weren't chocolatey, though. They were just digestives. It's not as exciting. Are you prepared to get shot by a giant building, chat? Because for some reason, I never am ready for this bit. Every single time, it always feels like a frickin'... Wait for it. Here come the guns, here come the guns! Hey there, baby, baby! Space lasers! That's not the right angle. It's always so funny that American biscuits are pretty much the opposite of your biscuits. Yeah, so like, here's the thing, right? If I want to buy a cookie is a type of biscuit. You get we have chocolate chip cookies. Like the standard chocolate chip cookie is a thing in our country. There are other biscuits, delightful biscuits. I need to get my points. I think those points are dead to me. Like, what do you call our biscuits? You know, the fluffy dough, kind of dense. It's like a scone. Yeah, like a scone. I've had it explained to me a couple of times. It's not exactly the same. I think a biscuit is either fluffy. I think a biscuit is fluffier. Like an American biscuit is fluffier. Like a scone is quite dense. Stop shooting my goddamn horse! I was better that time. Well, it depends on where you get them. In the south, they're so dense they can sop up sauce and dishes like sausage and gravy, but you up here, they're fluffy and go great with butter. Fucking like a cheese scone as well is so good. I can't say I'm bothered by scones like a dessert, because people eat them with cream and jam. I'm not bothered by that. But a cheese scone... Cheese scone is good. Get up! I always struggle with this. Every single time. And God knows where my points are now. Is there a trick to... If there's anybody in chat that knows how to get around this real easy? Because I usually just brute force it until it works. Serpentine. There we go. I think we're in now. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Hi, Lalo. I hope you're doing well. Stop blowing up the building I'm in. Thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I like it when somebody comes into chat and looks at me and says, oh, wow. I lived. I lived. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. No, I got better. There it is. Up to 27 deaths. Don't tell there's somebody new in chat. Don't tell them that I just died 27 times. Thank you for the hydrate. Do you even higher the hydrate sound in that game? Just about. I think if anyone's been it, wow. You just got here and stuck your feet under the sit. You just made yourself comfortable, didn't you? It's fine. Everybody knows I'm prone to dying in Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring. Everybody dies. The difference is I'm still approaching it positively and I haven't quit like some popular people in the gaming press. Love it here, honestly, you're very comfy. Thank you very much for saying that, I appreciate that. I'd love to say it took 0 practice, but it took a lot of practice. Coming up to the 2-year anniversary soon. I think like late August, early September is my 2-year affiliate anniversary. And I probably need to make plans. I tried to do September last year, and I don't think I'll do September this year, so I need to do something for my anniversary.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Okay, we got the 9, and we got the 10. Early congratulations, thank you. Okay, we have, what's the best arrow in the game? I've never used a bow and arrow before. I bet you can create wonderful vibe. You're funny. You interact with chat, unlike some big streamers, and foster an environment of self-care. I approach this entire thing, and I've always tried to keep it in mind, and especially... Let me snooze that ad just because I'm going to get... You're putting me on a box, so I'm going to talk about it. Ad snooze for 5 minutes. I approach the streaming thing from, like... It was great when it started earning money. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really nice to have this as a self-funding hobby. I'm very lucky to have the subscribers that I do, and the generous people in chat do help me perpetuate this entire thing. They are the reason that I was able to buy a new PC this year. They are the reason that I was even able to go out and buy the Shadows of the Erdtree. But that's... I try to not think to... I look at the analytics from a business perspective, but I try not to think about it too hard. Evidently, why I'm playing Elden Ring on stream rather than playing it privately. My original plan had been to do the DLC off stream because I wanted to keep it for myself. But actually, I had a chat with some friends and they basically said, look, you're just going to want to play Elden Ring. Play Elden Ring regardless of the consequences. So I'm fully acknowledging the fact that from a business decision, this might not be the best because Elden Ring is massively oversaturated right now. Elden Ring is massively oversaturated right now. So from a visibility perspective...
Sanguine ND just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you.
Chim is awesome.
Chim, from a visibility perspective, Elden Ring is probably going to be doing very little for me right now, and it's probably going to be doing weeks while I'm playing. How dare you wanting to keep things to yourself? It wasn't about wanting to keep it to myself. It was like people you like people like other streamers in chat. You like to stream and you like to people like to stream and they like to see the numbers going up. But I've met so many lovely people through streaming and so on that as much as it's nice to see that general improvement over time, like if if you'd asked me 12 months ago, I would have said I'm not streaming Elden Ring because it'll ruin my averages. Now, I'm just happy to be here and I'm happy to like entertain you guys. And if I get new people in while I'm playing Elden Ring, great. We'll get back to the schedule eventually. We're going to do some Red Dead Redemption 2 eventually. That's probably in the Mass Effect and Red Dead Redemption 2 are well up on my list. My controller stopped working. But yeah, thank you, basically. I'm really glad that you all exist. It is an absolute pleasure to be able to entertain people on Twitch. Honestly, if you'd asked me 3 years ago how this would have ever turned out, I would, if you're streaming for numbers, you'll lose fun in streaming in the long run. Yeah, that's it. Like, Brett, that's exactly right. I'm not streaming for the numbers. I looked at it it was like, it's a weird sort of, like, let me get the big thing up. We're going to listen to the nice joy of the blacksmith in the background. And that's why we play whatever we want on Chim streams. This is it. So, 2 ways. My best advice to a content creator as a reasonably new content creator after 2 years. You'll go online and you'll see people posting schedules and they'll have like an itemized list of games on their schedule, and every week they'll be wanting to play those games on schedule, and if they don't play those games on schedule, there will be a mental component in their brain where they go, fuck, I failed in some way. And I was like that. I had a schedule. I was publishing it to Twitter. I had a very set, like, finite queue of things that I wanted to do all the time. And every time I had to cancel a stream or just didn't feel like playing that game, the level of mental health damage that caused for me was just ridiculous. And, like, in the grander scheme of things, to be realistic, it's not like at the time I was pulling ridiculous numbers either, and I'm still not. So I probably wasn't really affecting anybody other than myself. So the best change that I made was to say, okay, I'm going to stream on these days. There are going to be certain days where I might stream more, and there will be certain days that I might stream less. And I'm going to sort of like segment it into certain themes. So Sunday tends to be the place where I play the scariest games. Saturday is for variety. Friday is for like games as a service like Destiny usually, but we've been playing other things recently. And Monday, Tuesday are for like big story games. If I stick it to that, I can play whatever I like on those days because that's such like a broad umbrella of content. There are obviously some games that I do want to finish. But just do if you're a content creator, do whatever feels best. I made that change this year literally as a New Year's resolution. I made that change this year literally as a New Year's resolution, and my level of enjoyment from streams skyrocketed. And you know what went up at the same time? Engagement. Hence why I'm playing Elden Ring, because the worst case scenario that I could have would be to be playing Red Dead Redemption 2 as an example, and be wanting to play Elden Ring, because I think psychologically that would be really obvious. Like I'd just be sat there going, yeah, this is great, but it's not the game that I want to be playing. Yeah, and if you want to switch stuff around a day or play the game for a whole week straight, we'll play that game until you get sick of it. Yeah, that's just the best. That is the best change I've ever made. Set days, no game schedule. Set days, no game schedule. Do I have any other advice? My point with the numbers, I've always approached this, or I've increasingly approached this as time's gone on, more of like from an academic perspective. I work in marketing, like full-time job work in marketing. So when I look at the analytics, I look at it from I wonder if the title of my stream changed, or the thumbnail on the YouTube video had an effect, or like the text descriptions or the go live notification on Twitch, and sort of seeing little changes and sort of moving his stuff around in my brain like that. And it's like a weird, this entire thing has been a learning experience for me. Having to getting to socialize with people is very different, because I was massively introverted before, and I still consider myself introverted, but that's what's the word? That's contradictory, because I can come on here and I can talk the way I'm talking right now to you guys, but if I was to speak like this in person to somebody, there would be an energy drain component. It's really, don't compare yourself to others is probably my best advice. It's cliche but true. Yeah, 100%. There's social introverts. Welcome to the club. Jero, I fucking hate it. I like if DollyWhiskers, let's put it this way, and this is the big dramatic way I like to talk about it sometimes, because it really gives people it really tells people what's what. If DollyWhiskers ever leaves me, like if we get divorced, if something bad happens, touch wood, never dating again. I don't have the energy. People tire me out. Look at that face. Better a social introvert than an antisocial extrovert. Fight me. Nah, that's true. That's true. I would being extroverted but not being able to sit. Yeah, I imagine that would be very draining. But yeah, as we approach the 2-year anniversary of RightBigChimken, because RightBigChimken, the username, hadn't really existed for a very long time before. I was something else before, which I'm not going to leak because that would tell you various things that I don't know that exists on the internet still. RightBigChimken, 2 years. It's been great. It has been my pleasure to getting to know every one of you as much as I possibly can in this situation. And my main target for the rest of the year is 600 followers. And we're at 500. And we're only just halfway through the year. So last year, my challenge was stream for 24 hours, and I did that. I've done a charity stream now, which was another target. 600 followers by the end of the year. Maybe we should there are so many clips. If you want a clip show, Jura, I'll do a clip show for you. I'm an introverted extrovert. I like hanging out with people, but it drains my battery immensely. Lockdown, and I'm going through the process of an autism and ADHD diagnosis because I fit various things on the spectrum. The thing that sort of hammered that home for me was when we came home from COVID, when we went into lockdown, and the quality of life improvement that I had from not having to see people on a daily basis. People tire me out. I would say if I ever leave the EU, I'd visit you, but then again, I'll be in South Korea in a month, so that doesn't work. There are people on my list. ChimCon in 2028. It's like Chimkin, but it's ChimCon. Do you get it? I don't know what this hand movement is. It looks kind of rude. Yeah, ChimCon 2028. ChimCon nodders. Chim DollyCon 2029. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. It's also, I think a lot of people take themselves too seriously when it comes to the content creation thing as well. Come on, we did an entire 45 set. We did an entire 45-minute segment. This is the difference, right? There are people on the internet that are fighting about other people using different. We've discussed this on stream before. This is the difference where I position myself. There are people on the internet that take offense when people come into their chat and use another streamer's emotes. There is active discussion about how upset people are about that, and by all means, police your space, but that, in my mind, is a really weird hill to die on. So, Sanguine, you coming in here and using your emotes in my chat, there are streamers that take offense at that. I don't get it. It's a really weird hill to die on. And there's those types of streamers right now, and then there's the ones that at the beginning of stream talked about dildos for 45 minutes. I'm really happy to be in the dildo pile. Welcome to the dildo pile. There's a barbecue in Cambridge at the end of the year in August. Every time I have sorted Vita food, never want the last year's. What about dildos emojis of other streamers? What about talking about dildo emojis of other streamers? I've yet to see a dildo emoji. I've seen butt cheeks now. Butt cheeks are fairly common. Dildos for the win.
Back already, no matter.
Okay. Why can I not now? Have I...
already, no matter.
Here's one for you. Why can I not level up this bow? Did I finish the bow? Am I an idiot? What am I talking about? I've lost the plot because we were doing all the talking. Level 10. I'm in it. What? Yeah, ignore that. I got confused. D. Okay, so. Yeah, we got twerking in chat. Twerking on main. I'm going to go a little bit longer. I'm going to go at least try and do another attempt at the life of this dragon. Been gone and done all of this. It seems only fair. Can't add an ash of war to that bow. No, you know what we did get up to, which is why I got confused. I needed to look up what's the best arrow in Elden Ring. I'm just getting my brain back together. Saint Trina's arrow, black key bolt, Golem's great arrow. Is Saint Trina's arrow the one that puts people to sleep? Sleep is one of the rare status effects in the game, and Saint Trina's arrows are one of the best ways to inflict it, causing 96 sleep build-up per arrow. Your opponents will be settling down for a nap before you know it. Getting your hands on these arrows won't be easy. They drop from albinuric archers. Okay, we can't do that very quickly. Black key bolt is a no. Golem's great arrow, no. Bird bolt, no. Serpent arrows, if you are trying to inflict... I know where to get those. I've lost control again. I don't know what Elden Ring has done since the patch lot. What is happening? Is there a video playing in the background?
Graceful. Oh, yes.
Oh, it's the dogs in the Discord. There's a dog video in the Discord. I can understand why I can hear shuffling. Okay, so I need to go to the isolated merchant and get an absolutely metric shit ton of arrows, which means we need an absolutely metric shit ton of runes. Chat, I will be here for a little bit longer. There is an ad that will play in 30 seconds. I've already snoozed it twice. I will be playing through this ad, and I will go and get some arrows, so you won't be missing anything much. Look, Lalaby, we'll go to bed, though. Enjoy your rings. Thank you, Lalo. I love you. Thanks for popping in. Dolly's not going. Where's that? Dolly's not gone. That was Lalo. That's different. I'm assuming Dolly's awake. Yeah, I think Dolly's fine. I think Shadow got you confused with Lalo. Okay, let's go spend 62k on arrows. Potentially a little bit overkill. It'd be strange going to sleep when you're already asleep, that's why.
Back already?
I mean back already,
Unusual
it's been years.
Fella, aren't we? Did this eat?
Okay, you sell serpent arrows, which are supposed casual 523 arrows.
Have a safe journey.
I have got a maxed out this specs off. Let's go see how outclassed am I now. Where's a good place to kill something? I just need something to kill. There's good. Need something to shoot my big arrows at. Not at sheep. Sheep don't count. Wacky arm, inflatable arm, flailing tube men do count. Okay. Arrows are working. Whether or not they'll be any good on the giant evil dragon, I don't know. We'll find out. It's getting late. 6 hours and 15 minutes more of Elden Ring today. I played 8 yesterday. I'm not sure how long the DLC is. We've barely made a dent out of it because we've been exploring. I'm not here to kill you, Jagged Peak Drake. Chill the fuck out. This was a lot of work. I hope there's at least a tiny bit of payoff for the effort of getting this bow. Dragon's going to be sleeping, beware of my siblings. Oh, sorry, the dragon is going to sleep, be aware of my siblings. Sanguine, I hope you're having a good sleep. Thank you for popping in, buddy. I will be wrapping up shortly, so you probably won't miss much. Okay, here we are again. My logic is... Nope, that doesn't work. They fire it. What? Oh, well, we've got a good bow now. I was expecting, well, part of me was expecting that to absolutely annihilate him for some reason. I'm not good at horse base. Thank you for the stream, Chim. Hope you don't die as often as Han. Have a good start into the week tomorrow. Same to you, chat. Thank you, Jura. I appreciate you always. I was really hoping that that bow would do more damage. As it turns out, I'm not ready to be here, I don't think. We'll come back to that. We've done Dragon's Pit Terminus, so when we next play it, we will be... Open one hand in poo and the other and tell me which fills up faster. Sorry, hope in one hand poo and the other, tell me which one fills up faster. I was expecting it to be much better than that and it wasn't. I'm sad about it. So, inevitably, the next time we play, which will be tomorrow... Actually, this is perfect. This is a perfect time to end. People are backing out for bed now. I've done literally everything. The only place that we have left to push in tomorrow is that which we're hitting a wall with. We'll push into the camp here and up into that castle tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. UTC. What time is that in the US? 9 p.m. UTC +1 in US. Assuming you're Eastern Standard Time. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. ish. Yeah, 6 p.m. No, that's 10 p.m. 9 p.m. 5 p.m. your time. 5 p.m. your time tomorrow. But yeah, that was Elden Ring. Holy shit, everybody. It has been a weekend of Elden Ring. We did 8 hours yesterday. We did a further 6.5 today. I am so happy with where this has been. It feels so comfortable to be back in this world again. And there's been so much negative press about the difficulty in the DLC. I'm having such a nice time. Nothing has felt impossible. Which I think is the key component, because the worst thing that I could have done is come into this game and felt like it was impossible, like just impossible, same thing. Like just get in here and not feel like I would be able to actually accomplish anything and finish. But I've yet to hit that wall. So yeah, thank you very much for joining me, especially the last 2 days. There are some people that have come in 2 times in a row, especially because this is a brand new game and you might be wanting to play it yourself. People have still shown up, and I appreciate it as always. We did a bit of a segue on this. Oh, there's a level up there. We did a bit of a segue on this partway through the stream, but I'll say it again. I'm glad you exist, chat. I'm having such a good time. We are absolutely pressing the 2-year anniversary, a 2-year affiliate anniversary soon, and I hope you do know and continue to know how important this whole Twitch streaming thing is to me, and that I think you're pretty awesome. I think you're cool, and I'm so glad you exist. I'm also super proud of you for existing. Existence is tough in this political landscape that we're currently living, where everybody is at each other's throats constantly, in politics, in the press, and all of this sort of thing. The fact that it's so hard to get out of bed some days for certain people, I see you, and if you struggle with that sort of thing on a daily basis, I see you. I fully respect that. I experienced that, and I will experience that super hard tomorrow because Mondays are rough. So, as long as you're out there living your best life, as long as you're out there existing, you're welcome in the RightBigChimken community. You can not be in chat, you can be lurking, you can be not lurking, you don't have to consume my content. All I want to do is know that you're just out there and you're okay. And that's enough for me. Bucksgiving works in 2 ways, but we're pushing it. It's a bit late today, and I've been live for quite some time. Usually, I would ask chat to chuck things that they particularly give a fuck about in chat. Can be literally anything, no explanation needed. But we're gonna skip that today. We're gonna go straight to what Shadow is doing. Fuck cancer. Myself and my partner DollyWhiskers lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023. Fuck cancer is a vibe that we're putting out onto the internet in 2024. Sooner or later, we will be fucking something else. But in the meantime, we're saying fuck cancer. Yeah. That's all the explanation that needs. And it makes me feel better that we continue to do it. And honestly, it means I'm talking about that person that we lost. And it makes me remember them in sort of a healthy way. So yeah, we will continue to do this for a while, at least 6 months. We're not going to do it into. I don't think we're going to do it into 2025. I want to fuck another issue next year. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet and for hanging out for so long. Comfy stream is. I'm not sure you can classify the number of deaths I've had as comfy, but comfy vibe I can appreciate. Who is live right now? Comfy for me. That's because you're eating that granola. Tiki Joe. Sunday with a chance of reanimation. Ray. Oh, okay, it's a pun. I don't get the pun. We're going to raid Cheeky Joe. They are playing a JRPG. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote. If you're unsubscribed, drop a raid message that I've just posted into chat. And I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, 7 p.m. UTC, where inevitably we will be playing more Elden Ring. It's going to be like this for a few weeks. As soon as I burn out on Elden, I'm very unlikely to burn out on Elden Ring, but I'm very careful. I'm very carefully managing my energy levels. You will know when I am willing to sort of step away from this game for a bit, because I'll be playing some Destiny 2. Or there's probably a couple of big story games that I would like to start on a Monday, Tuesday, so it would probably be okay to sneak one of those in, like I mentioned, Mass Effect. But we're not there yet. It'll be Elden Ring for now. I'll see some of you tomorrow. It's too late to eat something now. I was gonna eat something, it's already 11:30, and I'll get an upset tummy if I go to bed on a full stomach. Oh my god, dilemma, it's probably gonna be more biscuits. I'm gonna have to eat more biscuits. How terrible is that? Start raid. I love you all. You're all fabulous. You're all great. You're all probably going to bed, and holy shit, I'm tired. I've just sort of rubbed my eyes. That was 12 hours of me. No, it wasn't 12 hours of me. There's 12 of you. That was 6 hours of me. I'll see you later.